What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Do we see each other? What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. I believe it's Thursday today. How are you doing, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing fine and amazing and that you're chilling. Having a relaxed day, you know? Let me grab this for now. Hello, everybody. Sorry that I'm a bit late, okay? I had to be at a specific appointment, but not only that, I was actually trying to make a new starting screen, like a new startup screen for the channel. And actually, I've done it. The problem is I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong, chat, and it takes like, I don't know, 15 minutes or 20 minutes to bake. And actually, I've done it wrong twice, so that's why I'm late even now, you know? It is what it is, it happens, you know? It happens to the best of us. But anyway, Chad, how was your day, Chad? I hope you're chilling, enjoying life, and everything, you know? Let me check some settings here, as always. Also, there is a new video chat on the channel, on the YouTube channel. If you go to the YouTube channel, you can see the link to the new video. The new video is about the mistakes which happen, let's say, to new players, to new people and stuff like that. I believe that I do know that people who actually watch the streams are are not new players in the game and everything else, but I think it can be a fun watch for everyone involved, you know. Just a second. As always, let me try to make my stream a tiny bit better, you know, bit by bit. And of course, to wait for the new people to actually arrive into the stream. Oh, I forgot something to do, chat. I almost forgot, I should say. All right, chat, we good. And the bot is in the channel. Good. So I was trying to see if is it me that is something wrong, but no. It just slow a little bit. It's fine. It happens sometimes. It also happens to Twitch as well, actually, which is quite unfortunate. The other day, Tink actually subbed. Like they appear in my activity log in my OBS, but they don't actually appear in the Twitch activity log. And I actually raised a ticket with Twitch, chat, if you can even believe that something like that is possible. And we actually had like, I don't know, let's say 7 emails in total exchanged. Let's go here, chat. Let's talk a little bit. And they just keep saying like something like the following age cannot be reset. And the way that I type email, chat, you should see like someone should actually pay me to do so, you know. But a lot of money. Yo, what's up, Caesar? Yo, Caesar, you had a very nice comment, a very nice tip on the video, actually. That's really, really good. Just a second. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Relax and enjoy. Alright, Chad. Also, let me link the new video, actually. Maybe some of you would like to actually see it. Hopefully. You know? should be right here. Good. That's linked to the new video chat. If you have time at some point, check it out, you know? Alright, what's up, Caesar? Anyway, chat, there's a new patch, so let's actually begin immediately. There's a new patch for the game, chat. Crazy. The patch does several amazing and special stuff, which I have been silently waiting on for a very long time, actually. Caesar says, asks or says, did you see all the crazy bugs that were patched yesterday? Actually, yes, Caesar. Apparently, there was a bug. I will not try to recreate it, by the way, because it's easily recreatable. You would have actually died if you, for example, you had a looting container open. For example, in this case, let's use the special crate. And if at the same time I released an item from one inventory to another, so it doesn't matter if it's from here to here or from here to here, and I actually pressed tab again, my character would have literally died. And imagine if that happened in Vostok, my entire save would immediately be automatically deleted. That's crazy, man. That's absolutely crazy. And considering in Vostok how many times you essentially do this, you know, like just look at every single container and probably take something, you know, like, oh, nice, a soda, right? You immediately die. That's crazy, right? And some crashes as well. I don't know, but yeah, that was crazy, man. That's crazy that it can happen. Apparently, it can. Caesar says, saw someone eat a can of peas and drop dead in the village. I guess it was a thing for a few hours, but still. I'm so happy that that didn't happen to me. Chat, we actually found on the last stream the guitar. If you know anything about how I play Road to Vostok, I love the guitar a lot. Too bad it's actually incredibly rare, not in the demo, but here, you know. We'll see. Actually, it should be now more common because legendary items can actually spawn now in the special crates. I believe that includes the guitar. I believe that also includes the guitar. He also fixed the AI Z-axis accuracy bug, also believe. The Z-axis accuracy bug. Z-axis as in X, Y, Z-axis? So they can now hit me if I look over my shoulder or something? Undercover? Maybe. Anyway, chat, I'm so excited, chat. I wanted for so long to actually cover just play, chat. It is what it is. Caesar also said, and the AI corpse says, yes, Caesar, thank you very much for the patch notes, for the reminder. The bandits or the soldiers and stuff that you kill now have 3/4 of a chance to actually drop something, and I believe their loot tables are a tiny bit better, which is amazing. Instead of having a 25% chance to only having a 25% chance for them to drop items, now it's 75%. So it's much better to actually to kill them. I'm sad because in my new video I said that the loot is lackluster for the enemies, and that's true. But if they almost always drop, which is 75%, almost always drop items, it's still actually better than to engage them and try to loot them, you know? It is what it is, as I say. It is what it is. Alright, chat. Let's go on a little adventure. Today we're still gonna use the M4. I really love the M4. If you've actually watched the stream a little bit, you'll know how much I love the M4. I don't mind actually using it at all, basically. Thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Fernando, welcome. Welcome, Ali. Welcome, Jose Antonio. Welcome. I also that happened um, before the stream, and of course now the bot said hello. Thank you very much. And Sis also said there was a bug that made the AI have a perfect spread at any distance. What? So you could get full auto sprayed at like 200 meters. No way. So that was a new bug added since the last patch. That's crazy. I'm so happy that I haven't played there, because I would have entered the minefield and just literally die, yo. I'm so happy that I wasn't on then, even though I really wanted to play it. Yo, what's up, Karkani? Evening. Hello. It's always nice to see you, man. A pleasure. We're just talking about patch notes while we prepare for our trip to Vostok to see the new special crates, chat. New loot in the special crates, even better loot, legendary loot. And the terminal map, one of my favorite maps in the entire game, has got its spawns made actually much better, which is absolutely amazing, by the way. And I can't wait. I literally can't wait to see what we can find and loot and everything else. I will take the police helmet. I'm just afraid of dying, you know. But that's it. Anyway, chat. I believe we have everything. Let's drink I guess, eat some pears, and let's go. Let's go. It says, you got the airdrop and a gymnasium key yesterday. You're a legend. Oh my god. That's amazing, yo. I still don't have the gymnasium key. Can you spare the key for me, please? Please give me. Karkani also says, and I found the oil filter today. Wow. I do know that the oil filter had its spawn locations actually increased by a lot, so it's much easier now to find it, which is very important. Also got the sauna hat yesterday and the Santa jacket today. Perfect, man. Actually, look at this. You have like a combination, kind of like me, you know, of all the amazing items. Amazing. Hopefully I'll have the same luck as you, Karkani, but that's amazing, yo. Caesar says, and after that, let's continue. Do you notice the game looks a bit different? Yes, I do, actually. I think that they've added some new graphic settings. Yesterday, I've actually been in the game a little bit because I was trying to solve the lagging problem, which I had for quite a few streams, and the new settings actually work. So when I do not stream, when I do not have the OBS open, I have like 600 FPS in the game with all the settings on, like literally 600. I'm outside in the outpost, 600 FPS, no problems, anything. When I stream, I still have like 500 FPS. I lock it to 120 FPS, right? So there's a lot of headroom, okay, between 500 FPS and 120. Yet, probably because some of my scenes, probably because some mods or combinations of it, I sometimes get a stutter which doesn't result or show up in the FPS actually. So I was trying to find the issue. In the end, I've disabled 50 things in the windows, like the G-Sync, NVIDIA, and various other stuff, and in the end it worked. In the end it actually worked. Whatever I did, it worked. I'm not sure what was the solution. I'm not sure what was the solution to it, but whatever it was, it worked, okay? So now we'll actually play, hopefully, knock on wood, okay? Knock on wood, chat. Lag free. Actually, it already feels very nice, which is really good. Our merchants are still not present, chat. We still have quite a few days, 8 days for them to show up. Of course, chat, what we'll do is we'll go straight to Vostok now. I want to see the special crates, chat. We want to loot all the special crates, and I want to see the terminal. Remember, let's go full out on the gun. Remember that the terminal map now has additional locations where the military crates can spawn, and what else? Where yeah, the military crates can spawn, like the special crates, and I believe increased loot locations as well, so you can see much more loot on the ground and everything else, which is so good, man, so good. Kakani says, I also had stutters that do not show in the FPS, but the game felt better after the patch. Good. That's what I'm looking for. Caesar says, I finally managed to get a knife kill. No way, man. And you almost died? Oh my god. In my other save, which essentially used to record the video, I've tried to get a knife kill twice, and the both times actually the bandits shot through their back at me. Of course I had cheats and everything, you know, but still they were able to essentially aim like this, like slowly turn towards me, but as they slowly turn, they actually shoot and their bullets go through them into me, you know. That, by the way, I've checked that doesn't happen in normal gameplay, by the way. So if you're just playing and they see you, like, or they feel you, or they heal you, they will not actually shoot like that. They will move slowly until they see you, of course, and then they shoot. Only if you like cheat and use like no clip and stuff like that, as I did with my save where I made a video, right, on my other save. By the way, the multi-save mod is really good. If you don't have it, I really suggest using it. How did you manage it, Caesar? to get a knife kill? That's crazy, man. I always have a feeling that when I'm close to them and I try to shoot them, oh, I always move actually a little bit, it's true, but they like hear me, you know, like they literally hear me. How did you do it, man? You're a game magician, Caesar. Oh my god, chat, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this. Also, the sharpness filter. I will tell you something about the sharpness filter. I care a lot about sharpness, especially since I have played Hunt Showdown, and of course before in some other games, because it actually makes... do we have everything, just to make sure? I believe we do. Yep, let's go to my field. I care a lot about sharpness because it's kind of nice to increase the sharpness either on your videos or much better on your games, so when you record a video or a stream, when it gets decoded and compressed by Twitch or YouTube or whatever, it actually shows up in general, every video, everything shows a bit more blurry than it actually is, and sharpness actually affects that. So for you it is maybe a bit like, as I try to play the game, it's maybe a bit too sharp, but for you that actually watch the stream, it's gonna look and feel much better than for me, you know? Which for me, that's like the main thing, for you to actually see stuff and enjoy the stream, of course. Everything else, it's negotiable, but your enjoyment on the stream is of course for the stream, is primary. But anyway, this sharpness, this new sharpness is incredibly good. Like, it's in a way beautiful. It also affects in a positive way the way that anti-aliasing works from the current patch, which is just so good. Caesar says, I hid behind a corner in the school and you waited for them to walk past. You are a ninja. What? If you hit them in the head, it kills them instantly, like headshots. Holy moly. You have experience with knife kills, man. That's crazy. Karkani says, I have to link this. That Punisher kill was and is epic. What? Let's actually try to watch together, you know? Let's see if I can do it like this. Highlight. Mickey! Hey Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Let me zoom in so you don't see something that you shouldn't see. Okay, chat, let's watch together. Where's my camera? Okay, it's here. Okay, chat, let's watch together.
Hei!
No.
Millit rupes soimaan, perkele.
Perkele for vittu.
Kas se sieltä tulee?
Saatana.
Tää on vähän
Vittu.
järeetä tavaraa mukana, mutta... Tulepas poika tänne sieltä, saatana.
I love this language, man. The Finnish language is just... I'm so happy that it exists, okay? I'm so happy that it's one of the languages.
Varmistin alas ja rajaa.
He uses the M4, it seems, with the hammer scope, chat. I don't have the hammer still. I have a bunch of leopards and voodoos, but...
Hei, nyt meillä on toi... Kranu. Mihinkään me mennään?
Okay, it's coming, yo. It's coming. Okay. Throw the bomb, man. I would never do anything.
Oho, painoin väärin.
I would never do anything like that. No, I'm scared, man. What? How is he alive, man? How is he alive, man? and he's getting shot by a bandit across the map. He killed the Punisher with a grenade. He killed everyone with that, man. Look on the ground, chat. Look. Everyone is dead on top of each other from the grenade, man. Oh my god. Okay, that's amazing, yo. Everyone, go and check out Mickey V4. I will type it in chat, just a second, chat. I know that he doesn't actually know who I am and everything else, but he's a streamer that streams Road to Vostok, and he's from Finland, chat. And I really, I would really like you to go at least watch the video and everything else, and a follow. A simple follow is it goes a long way on Twitch, you know. Anyway, Karkani, that was a fantastic video. Thank you very much for actually posting it, yo. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Okay, chat. Let's go. We have a job to do, chat. That was crazy, man. So, he used a grenade. Just a second. and he actually fumbled like me, you know? Like 16 times. Trying to drop... to throw the grenade, which is also amazing. At the end, okay, he still decides to go with it. He tries to throw it, and everyone is shooting at him. Oh my god, man. He throws it, he goes behind the tree, it explodes. Silence. Just silence. And then from the very distance, like 200 meters away, a bandit starts to shoot him. Oh my god, man. Such a legendary clip, man. Such a legendary clip. Oh, thank you very much for that, Karkani. Oh man. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, actually, it is the link No, that's my video chat. Oh my god. I feel embarrassed. Not mute. Copy the current address. Yes, please. No. That's my video chat. Just a second, okay? I have to do something. Doesn't work. Okay. Ooh. Okay, good. So that's the video of that Karkani actually posted of that kill of the thing that we're talking about. No. We're lucky, chat. We keep getting lucky with mines, man. Oh man, that's a good yo. Anyway. Oh, we did not hit up at the barrel, chat. Okay. It's like I feel a little bit rusty, maybe, chat. Hey, are you afraid for my survival? Because I am a little bit, you know, a little bit, just a tiny bit, you know, just a scratch. Exactly, Karkani. Just a tiny scratch, you know. Alright. Okay, let's go, man. Caesar says, "'Tis but a flesh wound." Exactly. Slap 2 bandages, yo. You're good as you, man. You slapped on mine. Just slap some bandages, yo. You're good, man. Don't worry, yo. It could have been much worse. You, instead of stepping on mine, you could have been shot, man. You could have been shot, man. Oh, my crazy. Let's go upstairs before we die here to some... mommy! Mommy! Just a guy that's camping, exactly. Exactly what we're trying to say. Imagine if I die there, chat. I'm not stopping, chat. I'm not stopping, yo. I'm up, okay? I'm done. I'm up. Let's go full automatic mode. And let's try to find the guy that absolutely almost domed us a few times. Full auto. Get wrecked. Kakani says, I think those mines could be more lethal. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Let the players actually learn the map and then try to make them more lethal. Lethal, yeah, lethal. Oh my. Yo, what's up, Bon? Welcome. 4 times ran into the mines, 4 times you got just bleeding, and you hate the ones hiding besides behind the spruce trees. Yeah, they can hide it really well, or behind like tanks and everything else. Of course, you cannot go through a tank. You want to go around, and then you go around the tank and just click. Listen, someone was close enough to us that he could have absolutely demolished us, chat. We are not trying to go down before we defeat the guy that was. Let's actually start drinking and eating a little bit. Kakani says, I try to avoid grassy areas in the minefield. Yeah, same. I just stick to the roads, and that's kind of like maybe also a problem, but like because of the way that I play. But essentially, if you stick to the roads, at least it means essentially you don't have any cover, right? You're just on the open road, except if you get to that truck or this burned down NPC, you know. Chat. I don't see the guys, yo. There was a guy close enough to full auto as like 15 bullets, and now there's a guy in the similar direction, just very far away somewhere, that just took a single shot and just ran away, you know. I do like to kill 1 or 2 enemies before we go onto the road, because there is no cover until we get to the Vostok apartment, chat. And especially since someone actually shot from that area, you know, that's very scary. The pawn says, even if you use the dirt road, I still somehow managed to step on one. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't matter too much for me as well. It can just happen, you know. Chat. It's bait, chat. I've actually died on stream, by the way, last year like this. I got like baited, I got impatient. I stepped out without even shooting at a guy, and then two of them ambushed me on the stream. I believe I killed one, and then I was trying to hide, and the second one was just and I died, yo. Yet we do have to move soon, chat. Well, let's go. Kakani says, yep, some of the mines just blend in the road so well, yeah. Certain angles, they are basically invisible. That's so far away though, chat. At least I see the guy, you know? Well, I saw the guy. It's 2 of them, chat. That's not the same guy, I don't believe. Okay, Jack, let's go. Let's go, chat. And they're not speaking, chat. Look. The NPCs are not saying stuff. They're completely silent, by the way. Which is very interesting. I mean, so far. They have been completely silent so far. Go, 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 go. Please. I will go full automatic on the MP5 just in case, you know. Full automatic on the M4. Go, 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 go. They can literally hide behind that rock. That's very scary, by the way, chat. Okay, let's go. Now it's nighttime. So as soon as we enter the Vostok apartments, you'll actually see in the top right corner that we have entered the zone, which is considered zone where if you die, the entire save gets deleted. It's permadeath, chat. That's why we want to be intelligent how we move, what we do, where we heat up. Remember, we are playing in the winter mode. It is a challenge of its own because you cannot just hide and wait for stuff to go away or to come to you, even though sometimes we try to do a little bit of that. You literally have to play the game right, essentially. Let's do the first apartment complex here, chat, and then let's go heat up at in the corner. Okay. I hear footsteps, chat.
Эй, новости про капитана есть?
Новости means news. Something Capitana, so maybe the news from the captain. Oh, Capitan, my Capitan. What's up, man? The zoom was too much. The zoom was too much. One. Oh, also, by the way, Chad, let me make the... So, I have a filter on my streaming software, so if you're new to the stream, you understand what's happening. I have a filter on my streaming software. So, for me, the game is still dark. Like, for example, this table is essentially, for me, it's basically black at the moment, essentially. Like, I don't see anything here, you know? But for you, it should be actually a bit more visible. It's because some of you, of course, are on cell phones or tablets. And I do understand how that impacts the brightness of the game and everything. But what it also means, Chad, that I will probably miss some loot, especially on the ground like this, and I will probably miss some of the enemies when trying to look out of the window and stuff like that, or on the rooftops. So do not get too alarmed, you know. But yeah, I think that's nice, you know. Just a second. Oh, let's also turn off the light. The enemies can see you when you're so close to a light source, including if you have your own light on. If it's night, they can actually see you from much farther away. Much farther away. Essentially, if they are on the rooftops on the other side of the building, they can actually see you, you know? Oh, nice food. Okay. Caesar says, honestly, I usually just ignore the minefield entirely. That's actually not a bad idea. The risk of dying to just too much, in my opinion. Yeah, it's one of the harder maps, actually. It's probably, besides the Terminal Vostok, I don't know, but it's in the top 3. I guess it's it depends on the person as well, I guess. How much he enjoys some of the maps and everything else, but yeah, the map is absolutely incredible, especially like dangerous, incredibly dangerous, especially when you're trying to go back, so from Vostok to the minefield back, because you're literally getting surrounded by all the enemies on the map. We found the RK62M. Let's place it here or something. With 99% durability, chat. That's crazy. It was, of course, on the ground. Let me also write one. The Pawn 99 says, was joking about it, but it turns out there was a bug like that. It got fixed on this update. The what bug? The military BTR could get stuck driving in circles at a fast speed. Oh, I've read above that. You wish you could you have seen it. Yeah, exactly the same. It's probably on Reddit somewhere, if I had to imagine. I don't go there too much. So even though I'm a streamer, so essentially I should be there all the time. I'm not, chat. I'm not. Oh yeah, and now they can actually drop items much more frequently as well. That's really good, chat. Thank you, sir, soldier. Thank you very much. Goodbye, sir, soldier. Okay. Karkani says, I think they're saying that there is some news from the captain. Yeah, maybe. What I do know is from essentially from Daisy days, you know. And of course, like a little bit of logic. If they say of Capitan, I do understand it. They actually mean captain or something similar to it, you know. It's maybe lieutenant or something like. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube, Scream 9143. Thank you very much, Scream. Welcome to the stream, and hopefully you're enjoying the stream a lot. Thank you. This is not bad, chat, so far. I can't wait to open our first special crates, chat, though. I literally cannot wait. A board game, chat. A long while has passed since we actually saw the board game, though, to be honest, to be quite frank. To be franky, you know. There is a full translation somewhere. Yeah, maybe, but it's actually more fun for me to guess and then discuss with you guys, unless you, of course, know it. Actually, someone new, what's it called? Let's take this though. Someone in the community actually knew Russian. It's Alex. I'm not sure where he is at the moment though. I hope he's nice and fine, and that he is enjoying the game and everything else, you know. But yeah, we could probably ask someone who knows Russian. Maybe Sergey, if he comes on YouTube. I mean, I'm not sure if he knows Russian, of course, but his name is very Eastern, you know, as in Eastern Europe. But you never know. What do the bandits actually speak? So I do understand the border guard, of course, they speak English. But what do the bandits like speak of? Like, I don't need like exact words, but like, I don't need like an exact phrase, but like, are they talking about food? Are they talking about... Oh, I remember that they cannot actually find something and they say there's nothing here or something. I remember we actually talked about that at some point. Kenny says that just makes me wonder if it's something lore related about the news from the captain. If I had to guess, if I had to say something on that issue, I think yes. In fact, I think it has to be something about that. Like, why is the captain so important, you know? Like, it's not, I don't know, the president, it's not the it's not the, I don't know, the general, the lieutenant. By the way, I was never in the army, okay? I love the army and everything, but I was never there. But I have no idea how that functions, you know? Why is the captain so important, you know? The reason why I take all the ammo, chat, is because you can actually sell or actually use the ammo as a very valuable item when you're trying to buy stuff off of the merchants, the traders. It's actually really good. A new MP5? Nope. What happened here? Look at all the guns on the floor. We have a Scrum at 200, okay, and 240. Wow, an MK18? Ah, it's broken a little bit. Okay, fair enough. What a crazy room, chat. What a crazy room. Croblast. Hi, Dragon. The bandits and the traders talk Finnish. I do understand, yeah, that they talk Finnish. They're so, like, I just don't know what they say, you know? But thank you very much for actually, for saying, you know? Thank you very much. I think they maybe say something about it, like they cannot find loot or something very similar, or it's empty, or... I believe I've heard someone actually say that in the winter mode, I believe the bandits say something about how it's cold or something like that, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, you know. The pawn of Kakani says the bandits are talking about not finding anything. They're actually wondering if the fish will bite, okay, and asking for a cigarette and so on, okay, and stuff. Yeah, like they're just, you know, people, you know. I mean, they're bandits, of course, but you know, like in the end of the day, they're just people. Absolutely makes sense. The pawn Latina says from 25% to 75% body loot and headshot rupture from 5% to 3%. Chat, if you don't know, chat, I am a magnet. Oh, it's actually outside. It's kind of bright. I am a actual magnet for shots. Chat. If the enemy shoots at us, he will usually shoot us directly in the noggin, chat, directly in this beautiful head of ours, okay? It is what it is, you know. I like this gun actually, the MK18 actually, chat. And that actually means that the chance to get the headshot condition for us was actually pretty high. Chat, let's actually go hit up, chat. We are kind of on the brink of freezing, so let's go. So now, since the new patch, it was actually lowered from 5% chance to 3% chance. For me, it felt like, I don't know, like it's 25% chance. It is what it is. Of course, that's completely subjective, and I do understand that's not how it functions. It just, I had a feeling like that, of course. So that's a nice change, especially since the... Let's turn on the laser. Especially since the medkits, which are one of the only items in the entire game, by the way, which can heal both the rupture medical condition and the headshot medical condition, are actually very rare in the game at the moment. Rusina Polava says, Rotale Vahan Lia. Now the rat will get some lead. Wow. Rotale. That's actually a nice phrase that they say. Thank you, Rusina Palava. Sergey, yo, what's up, Sergey? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just talked a little bit about how you know, you maybe know Russian. You can maybe say something about what the soldiers are saying. They are saying something about their captain. So, but of course I have no idea what they're actually saying. You know. Sergey says, "Hey, the Golden Dragon, great to see you. Yo, what's up, man? You just got off work. Your question is for you. Will you ever consider playing the Iron Man mode?" Absolutely, Sergey. Actually, I can't wait to find all the items for the tasks in here. And maybe all the items in the game in general. Wink, wink. And then to actually start like challenge run where we incredibly quickly try to complete all the tasks in the Iron Man mode. I know it's going to be difficult. I know it's going to be crazy, but I actually love something like that. So yes, Sergey, absolutely. In fact, I can't wait, to be honest. But yeah, the amazing thing about the game actually being launched now is that we can do whatever we want with the game. There's enough content and mods, by the way, so we can actually make whatever we want out of the game, you know. It is, of course, in the end of the day, kind of sandboxy game, even though, of course, it's a survival game. But you can literally do and play the game however you want, which is one of the most amazing things about the game here and the games like this, you know. So yes, 100% Sergey, 100%. Oh, while we wait, chat, we have our cassette player to 100%. If you don't know, chat, my favorite song in the entire game, Rakaus on Kuolut, okay? It's me, chat. It's Amio. Let me increase the volume on my side as well. Okay, good. Let's go, actually we'll check that a bit later. There's some tents that we can check the loot from, but we'll check that a bit later. Hey, the Golden Dragon. I also forgot to mention, I didn't end up watching a video. It was 3 minutes long, but plenty great hints for new players. Thank you very much, Sergey. Yes, everyone, there's a new video out that I put out. It's a very short video, but it was a nice video actually for people that are kind of new to the game, or maybe if they want to see check out the game, but they're kind of afraid because it's an extraction shooter, you know, and everything else. It's not so. At the end of the day, it's if you just follow some simple rules, it's gonna be nice. So there's an entire video actually on my channel, on my YouTube channel. It's short, it's nice. I love this song, yo. Sergey says, and yes, I do know Russian and I speak it. Hell yes, Sergey. Okay, good. Very good. Because you're questioning what the soldiers say about their captain. It seems like their captain is like it's maybe, of course we don't know anything, but it's maybe like a very important figure, you know. I know they say something novosti with Kapitan, which just means, I guess, are there news from the captain or something like that? But there's several more, right? You know? I believe we only looted the bottom floor, right? Yes, only the bottom part. Kakani says that is definitely the best part of this game, that you can play it just the way you want. Yeah, exactly, man. I love it that it's actually like it's made like that, you know. Of course, it's a single player game, you know, which is also amazing about it. Caesar says, I thought all the soldiers were yapping about how boring the guard Titi was. Probably, man, probably. That was horrible grammar, what the fuck. It's fine, man. I don't believe anyone here is actually native English, which is so funny, man. There's like 20 people here or something, I don't believe anyone is English. Or I guess British or whatever, you know.
Yo! To the realm of the Golden Dragon.
Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. The Jonathan John Johnson. Fuck you. What's up, man? You have a fantastic name, yo. Jonathan John Johnson. I am. It's you, yo. Welcome to the. Oh, you are from England, of course. Jonathan John Johnson. What's up, man? Thank you very much for the follow. You are the 96th follow of the channel. You are literally within the top 100 follows. Which is amazing, yo. Which is absolutely amazing, man. Thank you very much, and welcome, Jonathan. John says, no, I meant I'm a native English speaker. Hell yeah. Oh, and Caesar. Okay, so we do have some of the people who are... I'm sorry, okay. Who are, of course, from a English-speaking country. Welcome. The Croblas says that you are from Portugal. Hell yeah, man. A long time ago, I believe, what was it, maybe 12 years ago, I was actually to Brazil. I had that fortune to actually visit. I am from the realm of the Golden Dragon, of course, Chad, but in my actual life, I'm from Europe, of course, and I had a beautiful chance to actually go there. And I spent 10 days there. It was magical. They have something called the churrascaria or something very, very similar to that. I'm so sorry. I'm probably butchering that like a maniac at the moment. But essentially, it's like a location. It's like a restaurant where you pay some money, of course, at the entrance, and everything else in the restaurant, it's free, besides maybe drinks. You get like a few drinks free, but you gotta pay drinks, and they are not expensive as well, Chad. But you can eat actually meat, like they actually go like on a tray, and they, oh my god, yeah, like a buffet, Caesar, but you're at the table, and they literally go from a person to person with a meat like, I don't know, meat like dish, like various kinds of like every 10 minutes, you know, or maybe 15 minutes, with a dish that's made from meat, like, and of course salads and everything else. And you have on the table green, yellow, or red. Green means if you have something, you just place it on my large plate. Oh yeah, and the plates are fucking humongous. I'm sorry, but they are huge plates, you know, for food and stuff like that. And if it's yellow, then it's like ask if I want that dish, and if it's red, like I'm good, yo. I'm good, I'm full, man. And man, I went there several times, like in several days, and I just had a blast there. Of course, I went to what's called I was in Rio de Janeiro, you know. So yeah, anyway, beautiful place. And of course they all spoke Portuguese. Actually, I bought a map of the world that's in Portuguese, actually, that was actually burned into leather from their famous market there. It's essentially like a very large park where various artists from across the continent, by the way, I learned, they come to make art for some time. It's like their maybe pilgrimage to make art and to sell art, and it's really like really amazing there. So yeah, I had a lot of fun, but it was only 10 days, of course, you know. It wasn't too much, you know. But yeah, amazing country. I had fun. Sergey says, so they say you're really annoying the ass out of me, you know. And they say, hey, any news about the captain? And they say, yeah, okay, so it's something like that. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. You're really annoying the ass out of me. Yeah? Makes sense. Makes sense. Rakausun kaulut. No, what? Kuolut. Chat, we still have... We found a new item, chat. Gum, yo. It's gum, baby. We don't need C-meds, yo. Where we are going, we don't need C-meds, yo. Leave the C-meds, you know? Sergey also says, damn, I don't want to be a sentry. Makes sense. They also say, no one's in sight, makes sense. So tired from the sentry duty and say, hey, call the sentry control center. Some of them, then they don't make sense, like the translation into English from Russian. Yeah, okay. That also kind of makes sense, yeah. They kind of speak like, of course it would, it makes sense for a speaker of the language, but not to us, you know. Makes sense, makes sense. Thank you very much, Sergey. That's actually amazing, yo. I had no idea, you know. Just a few words here and there I can't understand because of, because I had to learn essentially Cyrillic because of the Z and some of the words, of course. But that's amazing, by the way. Wait, oh, we were here actually. Okay, let's go. So chat, gum, eh? Gum is a new item in the game. What it does, it increases the mental by 10. Okay. Fair enough. Not hugely consequential, but it's an item. It's there. It's essentially like the wet wipes, essentially, right? It's kind of like the wet wipes. It increases the mental by 10, except the wet wipes are used for a task in the game. So it is what it is, you know? Caesar says, I don't know what the point of the gun is, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe the mental will be more impactful in the future. Yeah, maybe at this point you can actually have it high just by eating, you know. We can have it like nice and managed, you know. Yeah, I have no idea how. There will probably be, if I had to guess, at some point in the future, there will probably be like a task or something that requires for you to find gum as well. 100%. You know? Caesar says, imagine if the mental couldn't be increased by eating food. Yeah, exactly. And that insanity actually made you hear and see imaginary enemies instead of just draining HP. There is actually a mod that as your sanity, so it's a stat or mental in this case, as the mental as the mental becomes lower, you actually begin hearing shots and footsteps actually over time, and they actually become like much more often and frequent and everything else. It's a mod for that, and it's actually a nice mod, you know? A first special crate of the stream. Oh my god, holy moly. Okay, it's gonna happen, chat. Kakani says, I think there is going to be a fully revamped system for those conditions. That actually sounds very nice, actually. Crobblast means the meat you have eaten in Brazil is called picanha. For me, the best. Hell yeah! Picanha, man. I love that place, man. I loved it. Caesar says that mod actually makes you tweak in real life. I'm using that. Crazy, man. Crazy. Anyway, chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay, what's this? Water. Another special legendary item. It's not the VSS, chat. It's not the VSS. It's fine, okay? It's fine. We'll have other chances to find the VSS. Instead of the RK62M, it would have been the VSS. It's fine. We already have this gun, and I love this gun. This gun, the RK62M, is maybe my favorite gun in the entire game, by the way, chat. I'm not even joking. I believe that's true. I will actually exchange the guns. Oh my god, chat. It's happening, chat. It's slowly happening. Okay. I'm getting excited, by the way. That's the first crate that we opened. And the first crate was a legendary item, chat. Isn't that absolutely crazily insane? Because I do believe, for me it is, you know? Let's exchange the gun though, because this one is 81%. Wait, just a second. This one is 81% and the other is 60. Okay, good. Chat, not a bad crate, yo. Not a bad crate. The enemies can be on the rooftop, so we have to be a little bit careful. I believe they can actually see us and shoot from that roof. By the way, it's kind of like close enough, essentially, because we can actually see something since the moon is out, chat. I do want to see if we can find some more enemies to shoot, you know. Of course, I don't see as good as you, chat, at the moment, but hopefully we'll see someone, you know. Let me lower this. Okay. I don't see them, no. It is what it is. Okay. But yeah, like, man, they know how to live, man. Like, the people in Brazil, they know how to live, man. It's kind of like the Italians in Europe, and I guess the Spanish and the Portuguese as well. Like, they know how to live. Like, they do work, of course, like they actually work. I know that for sure. But like, work isn't like their entire life, you know? They have a life around work, you know? They know how to take their time and relax. Like, they value their family time a lot, man. Holy moly, I love that about the, I guess, the Latin countries, right? The time with their families and loved ones, you know. Gum, chat. I don't believe we have a lotion back at the shelter, so I will actually take it. But yeah. You dropped on the ground, okay. Oh, chat, we're actually full with stuff at the moment, okay. Again, we're filled with bandages, chat. I will never have to use so many bandages, to be completely honest. We'll have this much for now, but... Man, this gun is so good, by the way, chat. Because it's broken, I don't really want to take it, though. But if we don't have room for something better, you know, we'll actually exchange it for something else, you know. It's not a huge problem. Let's grab a song, yo. Yo, chat. So, okay. I do want to say something about the game and everything else. I do understand that the game had a very successful launch. I do understand that, of course. I also understand that the game itself doesn't have like infinity money and whatever. But I hope some of the money actually goes into the additional songs, you know, or something like that. Because I like both the variety of the songs. So that's a huge thing in games, especially for me. It doesn't matter if it's GTA or some other RPG or Fallout, like it doesn't matter too much. As long as there is variety of songs and genres and whatever, it makes the world that you inhabit, that you play in, a much more livable, immersive, right? I hope some of that money, even though I know it's not infinite, even though it was a successful launch, some of them would go on some new songs or something, you know? It would be amazing. The Krobla says you can maybe find a repair kit. A special crate, chat. Maybe though. I'm not sure if I want to use it on this gun though. Actually, I would use it. I believe you're completely right, Kroblas. I believe you're completely right. Okay, chat. Secondary special crate. If you don't know, chat, in the patch, the crates were changed actually. They were changed so they can actually spawn legendary items in the crates, and that includes, of course, the VSS, which we're looking for, I don't know, for the past something, chat. You deserve to see something, okay? In the top left corner, you'll see that we have played the game for 60.5 hours, by the way. We haven't seen a single life hack, but that's not the problem. We haven't seen the night vision goggles or the VSS. It is what it is. It's kind of luck, you know, and everything else. But anyway, there is a chance for the night vision to be now in the special crates and the VSS. So at some point, hopefully, we'll find them, you know? Hopefully. We'll see though. Some of the stuff here we don't need. We can throw away. I would like to have a helmet in our inventory just so we can exchange this helmet. Actually, no, it's fine. To be honest, chat, it's fine. Let's go. Not a bad crate though. Not a bad crate. If you're in, for the first time here in Vostok, that crate was actually kind of magnificent because you could have gotten some of the guns which you could use like many times trying to go here and loot in Vostok, like the AKM and stuff like that, you know? We're also still looking for the gymnasium key, by the way, chat. The gymnasium key is needed for our final quest, chat, for the doctor. Inside of the gymnasium, you'll find the patient report. The way that we know that is by reading the text for the quest, where it says that. And when it comes to the gunsmith, IFAX, VSS, and night vision, chat. At some point it'll happen, hopefully sooner rather than later, but it is what it is, you know? And with new changes to special crates, it's very, very possible to find them a bit quicker, of course. A tiny bit quicker. In fact, again, instead of the RK62M, this gun that we have in the inventory as loot that we found could have been the VSS actually. So that's kind of like the proof of concept. Even though it's not the exact gun that we're looking for, the exact pool for the loot was actually hit, you know? Which is, for me, it's incredibly exciting, yo. Kirkani says, yeah, I did that for the doctor and accidentally destroyed that post. No! No, Kirkani. Oh, man. Now that should no longer be possible, right? Since the patch? But that sucks, man. You can probably try to get it with a mod or something. 100%. It's possible somehow, you know? 95%. Okay, no bad. Let's take this. Let's place this. Like, for example, you can install like a spawning mod or something. Oh no, it's not a spawning mod. I saw something. I forgot what I saw. Oh, a save editor or something of the source. You can maybe use that thing to spawn in items, you know? Because why not, you know? And you can just spawn in the poster and then you delete the mod and you're good, you know? You're good. Thank you again for the follow, Jonathan. Thank you very much. Caesar says, I've had something similar with a poster wall. I've tried to place it on a wall in the cabin shelter and I accidentally placed it behind. Oh no. Behind the chimney out of bounds. It was permanently stuck inside there. That actually happened to me last November when I played the game. Except I hit my head in the wall like this. So see how you actually bug in a little bit. I mean, that probably looks absolutely horrible on the stream. But if you do that enough times and you're actually accurate with your keys, you're able just barely, like almost frame perfect to loot those items, you know? Caesar. I forgot what I placed behind, like I believe the medical cabinet or something. Well, something like that, you know? Okay, I don't see anyone in chat. Let's look at the kiosk or whatever it is here. If the special crate actually spawned in the kiosk. You haven't. Okay. Alright. Karkani says, it's okay. I probably install all over in the future updates. Oh my god, that's amazing, Karkani. You're my man after my heart, or towards my heart? Like my heart? Loved by my heart? I don't know, but I would have done the same, you know? But if you really need it, you know, maybe for the shelter competition, chat. If you didn't know, chat, there is a shelter competition. Ooh, a cassette. Symphony. Chat. Let's listen to the symphony, chat. It's a bit too loud. The coffee master, yo. It's him. We found it again. Oh shit, Jason. Okay, the coffee master, chat. We don't have actually the coffee master in the bunker. We do have it in the village, but not in the bunker. So we can take it if we really want to, you know. It's okay. I probably start all. I wanted it on my tent wall, but it is what it is. Coffee master. Do we take this, chat? What do we throw away if we take this, you know? Man, I really don't want to throw away the RK62M, but seems very likely that we'll do it. That will do it. We already have the gun in a shelter though, Chad. It is a legendary gun. I hate trying to throw it away, man. My entire body says no, and I'm like, yeah, I completely understand, man. I'm there, yo. I'm there with you, you know. And I'm trying to make room. Okay, fair enough. Let's eat the meat. Okay, let's actually make room. Let's actually try to make room. So maybe somewhere here in the top. Are we actually gonna do this? Yeah. And the bandages. Okay, chat. We have room. Okay. GG, chat. Whoop. Fridge. Kakani says, I like the tent the most from the shelters because it's such a limited space, but enough for a one-man army. Yeah, it's kind of cozy. I like the how it's lit, the tent. There's not like harsh light there, or in fact, there's not even like a bright light there. Everything is lit up by that lantern kind of thing, you know, the camp light, and it looks just so cozy. Like it's a very... Actually, the tent is the reason, honestly, the tent is the reason why I have crafted the nomad bed for the first time. Because it's... Of course, the tent doesn't have a bed on its own, but also it's kind of cozy, you know? It just feels nice and cozy there, you know? It's kind of nice. All right. Kirkani says, I'm in a one man and his fury companion who is still alive. Cough, cough. Oh, man. Listen to me, okay? He says, cat rip, okay? It's not dead, okay? It's resting in peace, okay? The cat is back with the grandma. We don't know where the grandma is, okay? But she's happy, okay? She's happy. She's in a much better place, okay? It's true. It's true. God damn it. So it just says, okay, rip. It's not actually rip, you know? It says, I have slept in those kind of tents in the army many nights. Oh, wow. For you, it actually has like an actual meaning, you know? It's kind of, it goes a little bit deeper, you know? So that's kind of nice. That's very nice, actually, Kirkani. Caesar says, I gave the cat to the generalist for a few quid, for 1,500 quid, yo. Apparently he sucks at keeping pets. Oh, wow. Does it show up dead as well, Caesar? That's interesting, okay. So if you sell it, it's still dead, you know. Look, Karkani, I am vindicated, okay? Nobody can take care of the cat, okay? Nobody, okay? I think the War Chocolate probably will sell it, to be completely frank, on PC in 14p, you know, in 1080p. Yes, he never fed the cat. God damn it. Why does the sound familiar, you know? So the way that our cat unfortunately died is because by the time that we actually went to Vostok, right, and we actually passed the minefield quite fast, and we actually went to Vostok, and the cat was at, I believe, 60% food thing, and we haven't even started looting in the Vostok area. We had to go heat up, of course, it's the winter mode, and before we even started looting, the cat was under 50%, and as soon as I saw that, I'm like, there is no way, like, to loot an apartment complex and to go back for the cat. Like, that will not happen, you know. Let me write this in the note-taking application. No, these are guides. Notes. Tervetuloa, everyone. Tervetuloa. Anyway. Vostok. SSH or whatever. Helmet. Helmet in second apartment complex. And we have to see which and second apartment complex at the top. At the top. Okay. So we'll see, you know. Kakani says, yes, the tent and the the tent and the RK-62 with ammo is my recipe for many casualties. Day 15 on my save, and the cat is still alive, and I'm gonna keep it that way until day 50. Man, you're amazing, Kakani. That update for the cat survival was well indeed. And actually it gives, oh yeah, chat, and actually gives so much more time to travel and explore. That's actually a fantastic point, actually. No, it's the third one. Just a second, chat. Let's go back here. It's a third apartment complex. Apartment complex. At the top of the second entrance. Okay. English good, okay. In the newest update, chat, the cat loses 20% slower its food, its stat, essentially, which is so amazing, chat. It's actually, I believe, like a lifesaver, actually, for at least some of the, oh, he saw my life? And there, I believe he says something of the source like, why did you cross the border or something? Yeah, I have no idea, man. But yeah, like the newest patch is amazing, by the way. Absolutely amazing. A special crate, chat. Oh my god. Please a VSS, okay? You know? A little bit. A little bit. I don't believe he's dead though, chat, which is quite unfortunate. Night vision goggles or VSS. Coming right up. 3, 2, 1, let's go. What's happening? Actually, ammo to sell. Another Narva if you don't have it. The car barrel. This is actually quite rare. We don't need it and we can buy it. But that's actually, we already have one back home. But that's actually a nice find. But it's not for us, chat. It's not for us. Hopefully. Chat, next time, okay? It'll happen, okay? Chat, we soon have to go to heat up though. We do have to heat up though. I don't see much though here. Okay. Medical cabinet, alright. Like, if we find the VSS, I believe we'll have to throw away the coffee master, you know? You man, you out? He is outside, Chad. He is actually outside. Yet we don't have time, Chad. 14. Can actually go and heat up there, Chad. Okay, he entered the another by the sound. So we have a choice. Do we go in the center of the map, or the most dangerous map in the game? Actually, the terminal might be now the most dangerous map of the game. Essentially, do we go in the center and try to heat up, or we go all the way to the corner? To be honest, chat, I like to stay alive, chat. So we'll go all the way to the corner, chat. Whoop. Caesar said, you know, a nice thing is that the military never seems to hard camp like bandits. Yeah, that's true. Like, you won't get fully outed if you open the bathroom door in the apartments like in the village. Yeah, and that's amazing. If it was like that, I would probably never play the apartments. I would skip the apartments to go to the terminal. I don't actually believe you can skip the apartments, because in the apartments you actually get so much food, and food is actually very important for the game. In other zones and areas you don't get as much food as you maybe want, but in the apartments you get enough for a lot of stuff, you know. But you are absolutely right. If the so before I said something about the soldiers, is that the soldiers don't always say something, but they always move. They're never in the same place. They always at least move like this. Sometimes they crouch and they're almost unhearable until they're like very next to you, you know, like if the guy is there where my where I'm actually pointing, you know, that's very close. Like you're dead at double the distance if he's there, you know. Anyway, if they crouch like this, or they walk, but they never actually stand still in my experience. So if you actually slow down and you try to listen, sometimes you'll actually hear them walk around your apartment complex, which is incredibly important here in the apartments, where they can actually be in front of the bushes, in the front of the doors, right? They can literally be in those large bushes, and if they are, you probably want to hear them, that they either went there or they are still there or around there, you know. But chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink. And chat, I love you all. I will be right back. Thank you very much for the likes. All the likes on the YouTube stream. What's up, everyone? Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 likes already. Thank you very much. And chat, I'll be right back. Don't worry, chat. Stay tuned, okay? And we'll loot a little bit more here in the apartments, see the special crates here, and then when it's a little bit daytime, which is gonna be soon, we're gonna go to the terminal. I like to loot the terminal when it's day, because we can actually see the snipers, which is crazy, by the way. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Stay tuned, chat. Enjoy the stream. And I guess the music, okay? We don't have to hear that of creepy music. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hopefully, you also had a fantastic break. Just a second, let me check some of my... My settings all seem fine. Okay, fair enough. Hopefully, you also took a small break and also had a fantastic one as well. Alright, so chat. Let's actually continue. So we are still in the Vostok City apartments. And we're still trying to... Yo, Tink! Hello, Tink! Yo, Tink, welcome. Yo, Tink, I have something to say. I was in talks, or I am in talks with Twitch support about the issue of your sub not actually showing up on the stream. And you have no idea how funny the email conversations are. We already exchanged in total maybe 7 emails or something since your sub didn't actually show up on the stream. And oh my god, like, it's like talking with the minions, you know? It's like, oh my god, it's funny. It's a little bit funny, you know? But yeah, hopefully that's gonna resolve. So at the very least, it's not gonna happen in the future. Hopefully, goddamn. It happened before with some of the follows on the channel. That's true, but I didn't expect it. It will not work for subscriptions thing. So thank you very much for the sub. You know. They tell you to switch it off and on again. Something similar. They have. They've actually said, oh, I have been here. They've said that I could try to log in and log out and log in again, as I did, and it's the same. Like everything is the same. I'm like, oh my god, man. Oh, it's crazy. Sometimes it's crazy. Oh, he's alive, actually. Okay, 2 chat. They've also... it seemed like an AI written message, to be honest. Like the first one says something... We cannot do anything about the follow age or something, which... of a channel. I guess they thought that I was a viewer and not a streamer or something, which doesn't make sense for many reasons. Oh, a special crate, chat. Especially since I've approached them as a streamer, like through the affiliate support. It's crazy, man. It's crazy thing. Like, it's just at some point, hopefully, I am allowed to post the emails. It's just so funny. And on my side, I respond like, I don't know, like I'm Tolkien, you know, like a writer, like a legend, you know. Oh my God, it's so incredible. Chat, a special crate, yo. Actually, chat, not a bad crate. Not for us, but not a bad crate, chat. And I always forget we are actually using the beanie. Okay, nice. But yeah, hopefully it's not gonna happen in the future. I think again, I'm sorry about it, because of that. Thank you that you're so cool about it, you know. Caesar says, I know my YouTube subscription didn't show up on the stream either. Oh, that's also something that's actually weird, Caesar. So YouTube has private channels. Okay, so when you make an account on YouTube, you have an account, but you don't have a channel, you just have an account. So you can, we got it though, we got we got a chat. So for the YouTube, oh yeah, the channel that you make, so for example to chat, can be either private or public. If it's private and you sub, you do not actually show up to the people's activity log, or they can never see your name or get your name. It's private, right? You are counted as a sub. You see that someone subbed someone, but you don't see their name. But if it's public and you allow for the people you're sub to just a second, chat. Oh, they scary, chat. Let's go. To see your sub and your name and everything, then and only then you show up on the people's feed. It's kind of weird. It's like extremely weird. So, for example, only like, I don't know, out of 4,000 subs that I have, like maybe 200 of them are public. You know, like all the rest are in some ways private, which is a much different system than Twitch, of course, uses. On Twitch, if you're followed, as far as I understand, the streamer or the channel sees your follow, right? At all times, as far as I know. But on YouTube is a bit different, yeah. So that's why you sometimes get, for example, having a lot of subs on, for example, YouTube, but not a lot of chatting and comments on videos and stuff like that, because simply the people don't actually have a channel, you know. They don't want to make a channel. Actually, on my actual YouTube that I've used for many years, I also do not have a channel at all. I never typed in a comment in my life on that channel, you know. So I completely understand. It's a bit of a system that's a bit different, you know. It's a bit different. But on Twitch, of course, you see everything, right? I mean, it's not that you see everything. It's kind of like that it shows up at some point, so you can get access. For example, it's so difficult, and I'm not allowed to give my subscription list to anyone, and of course I don't want to do it, even to Twitch, of course, which is very interesting, because some of the extensions, like Stream Elements, actually want access to your subscription list, which is interesting, because they can only access a version which is accessible. Okay, 3. A version which is accessible via the Twitch API. Oh, another one is there actually. Okay, I'm not the best shot at the moment, but it doesn't have to be. And if they and by the way, for me, because I don't use their alerts, like Stream Elements alerts, I did not allow them, like many of the permissions actually, which is something that you can do, right? You can allow some and not allow some. It's a bit of a hassle, but you can do it. But anyway, What do you want to say? Oh yeah, for the stream elements, for example, I did not allow to even access the API version of the subscriber list. There is a difference though. So for example, if I go to my account and I download the subscription list, that's how I actually have this, you know. So I know that Karkanic has 4 months, I know that Switch has 4 months, I know that Tink has 3 months, and everything else, you know, is because of that list. But the people who, or I guess the bots, because the bots actually use that, they have the access to the API, just get a list of names, and if they are subbed at the moment, not how they're subbed, not when they subbed, not what tier, for example, they do not see, and many other stuff, which is amazing, by the way, for like privacy stuff. I'm kinda huge on the privacy stuff. Like, I love to keep everything separate, you know, if it's possible. And it usually is possible with a lot of hassle, but you know. So that's kind of amazing. So that's why, for example, this thing is actually manual, right? I have to go in the Photoshop myself to make the image and everything else, and to go into another program called the DP Animation Maker to make those animations, and then I have to export and make the actual like video. Of course, it's fine. Like it's not a complaint or anything. It's just a fun way how it actually functions. You know, it's maybe not fun, but an interesting way, should be said. Yeah. Anyway, chat. Since it's daytime, it's time to turn off the stream mode. Yeah. Alright, chat. Hopefully the stream looks absolutely bombastic. I have also changed some streaming. Woohoo! See the guy? He's crouching, chat. Look. He's crouching. When they are crouching, they do not speak, they do not say anything, they are not heard, and they have their gun. You're so lucky there, by the way. They have their gun up like this, right? So they can immediately shoot you as soon as they see you. We just got there extremely lucky, to be honest, right? And the reason why he's crouching, I believe the reason why he's crouching is because he heard one of his friends actually shoot a gun, and he got alerted, and he saw or heard me shoot through a window, essentially, at some point. And then he was in a stance where he is alerted, he knows where I am, and he's literally crouching towards my location. Smart AI, essentially. Okay. I also like to exchange the pineapples and the peaches or the pears instead of the meatballs, though, as well. So yeah. Think says, so he got triggered. Yes, he got very much triggered. Oh man, that's why he enters the poop stance of actually crouching, you know. It's the poop stance. They're so unbelievably scary at that moment, though. Even though they look like they wanna poop, they are really scary at that moment. Okay, military crate. You're actually getting a lot of ammo for the MP5, which is quite nice. And we also have a lot of food, which we probably don't need. Like, so much food, I mean. Alright. Again, chat, if you're new here, the amazing thing is, in the special crate, we actually found a legendary item, the RK62M. And the amazing part, that item, this RK62M, is actually in the same pool as the VSS gun, which is a gun that we want to find for the task for the gunsmith called Home Collection. So it is possible to get the VSS in the special crate, which is amazing news, chat. Absolutely crazy news. Woohoo, mommy! I'm not 100% sure where we got shot at, so let me check. Yo, the bad what's up, man? Have you found a knife hack? No, I still haven't even seen one knife hack. Which is quite scary. You? Are you... Mommy? Did you get a knife hack yourself? I keep hearing that, oh, I found only one, I found two of them. Man, I haven't even seen one. It's not like I saw them and then I died with them or something. No, I literally don't have them. Like, I haven't even seen them, essentially. God damn it. What? It's two guys there, chat. What? There's two guys in the same stairwell, chat. Isn't that crazy? I believe that's crazy. Okay. I know, but we have to move, okay? Let's see. No, but I just knew you've been looking for a while. Yeah, man. But now, since the update, the VSS and the night vision goggles can actually spawn in the special crates, which is actually amazing for us. Like, it's fantastic news. Okay, I don't see them there, so... Chat, very soon we're just about to go to the terminal. Remember, since the new patch, the terminal has changed a little bit. They, or I guess the dev, added more spawn points for the special crates in the terminal, and I believe also other loot locations. I'm not 100% sure, which is amazing because the terminal already had a lot of locations to loot, but now having even more is, I believe that's 7, chat. That's even more better, you know? It's even more better. And I'm incredibly excited to actually go there, chat. And if you have actually watched the stream... Woo, mommy! If you have actually watched the stream a little bit... where though, man? Oh, he has to be inside. He has to be inside it. Look! It is. That's 8. 9. I hate you bots. I'm so happy they kinda saw me there and they're like, what do we do? You know? I'm so happy that happened, chat. Holy moly. because they can be a pain. They can really be a pain. Except, especially now since it's daytime, you know, they can actually see us from quite a distance. Let's climb on the rooftops. Yeah. Let's see what we can see, you know. I love the sound of the wind though, chat. It's so soothing somehow. It's essentially almost real, you know. So, chat, the reason why we try to keep count, if it's your first time actually watching the game, that's normal. you're not the first and probably the last guy that's new to the game. The reason why we're counting kills, so far we have 9, is because there can be up to 10 soldiers or enemies in general. 10 enemies in general on the map that can spawn, not at the same time, but over the course of your stay in the map, there can be up to 10 enemies. When you defeat all of them, you can loot the map without the fear of encountering another enemy, except if you leave and come back into the map. If you leave the map, so for example from the Vostok area, we go to the minefield area, and we come back to the Vostok area. So if you... That's the last guy, chat. Then they will actually respawn, chat. They will come back. To be honest, I do know that, for example, the last guy sometimes can actually sprint towards us. Thankfully, we are very often here in the apartment, like in a closed location, essentially. Let's loot like normal. If he wants to come to us, we'll actually hear him, which is very good. And of course, he can see us and shoot at us, so we'll know if he has a line of sight, you know, towards us. I can't wait, chat, to go to the terminal. It's gonna be so fun there. Oh my god, chat. Shh. Do we take this medkit? Oh my god, it's so amazing, by the way, chat. I'm very close to throwing away the RK62M that we got. I'm very close. I believe I'll do it. I'll do it, chat. Oh, that hurts so much. We already have one back at home. I believe I don't have the RK62 at home. I believe we don't have it, which is kind of funny because it's quite a common gun, you know? Ah, man. Is what it is. Yo, what's up, Lana? Broski, you bought the vampire crawlers, right? Yes, I did, Lana. Actually, how did you know? What? Yes, I did, though. Yes. Since you told me that it's out, you know? Paul99 says, heard the soldier sprint. You were near a corner of the Soviet bloc. They just ran past the corner. We meet with our eyes. The dude was less than mere 2 meters away. I don't know how I'm alive. Oh my god. What? Yeah, how are you alive, Pawn? God damn. Whatever you're doing, I wanna do, Pawn, okay? You know? Lana says, yes, the malware from the other day. Now I can access your PC and see your stuff. No! Lana, but why? No. Yeah, as soon as you told me, I actually remembered by the end of the day, and I checked it out. Of course, it was on the front page of the Steam page, Of course I bought it, man. Lon says, bro, we are actually friends on Steam, and I can see the stuff you buy. Oh, wow, you can? That's fair. I didn't know it's actually possible. I know that you can see what games the other like your friends have, but I didn't know you can see if I like bought the game or not. At the moment, I guess that's self-explanatory, actually. Where? What? Where? I'm so scared, Chad, but we have a medkit, okay? So we're good. I'm not sure where he is, though. That's kind of the problem. Lana says it gives you a notification if a friend buys a game you also bought. Okay, that's actually cool. Actually, +1 for Steam, because if it's like an MP game, right? You kind of want to know if your friends has the same game, because you could just go to your friend and say, "Yo, let's play," you know? That's actually awesome. I didn't know that's the case, you know? Where are you, man? He's close, chat. Am I... Chat, if you see him, I'm so sorry at the moment. I hear his footsteps. What? I hear his footsteps, chat. What? I'm so scared at the moment, chat. I'm legitimately scared now to move. Let's recover hand stamina and enter like a zone. This is not normal behavior, chat. Peace. Mommy. Okay, if he comes next to us or he opens the door, we'll know and hopefully will not die. Engaging these soldiers in the close range is some of the craziest things that you can do in this game, because they full auto you and you're just dead. Crazy stuff, man. But yeah, Lana, that's actually cool, man. And also the game, the vampire crawlers, right, is the name of the game, is cheap, man. And because we have the Slay the Spire, it's even cheaper. It's like 10% cheaper, you know? Нахуй пошел. Lana says, also, I saw a video on the tips to survive road to Vostok, and I can confirm it's corny. Man, listen, I tried something new, okay? And actually, for the first video of that kind, I kind of like it, you know? I kind of enjoy it. Okay, I have no idea where the guy is. I didn't want to hunt him. Nah, I'm joking. Okay. It's kind of the first time that I'm actually doing that kind of a video, you know? It's a short, nice video. It has useful suggestions and everything else, you know? It's kind of nice. So chat, there is a YouTube video that I just actually posted on my YouTube channel, of course. It's 3 minutes long. somewhere there. It's about the tips if you're a new player in Road to Vostok. If you're considering actually buying the game and everything else, you can have a watch, you know. It's a pretty short video, but it has all the information that you need for starting the game, you know. Alright. Let me try to find a guy like this. So chat, never do whatever I'm right now doing. Never do this. They can be here, chat, and you're dead. Like, to the side of the balcony. And you're literally dead. You cannot do anything about it. Because you have to be crouch here. And if you get shot, you move very slowly. And because you're crouched, you move like a turtle, like this. And you're and even if the enemy isn't actually shooting at you, full automatic, but just like a shot by shot by shot, you literally move like a turtle and you're just dead. You're just dead like after a few shots. One says, I did that. God damn it, Juan. It happens, like it's an actual thing, like it's not a joke, you know? It's crazy. I don't know, chat, where the guy is. I'm kind of scared of him, to be honest, chat. I'm completely scared of that guy. I'm spooked, yo. I'm actually spooked. Okay. What's the time? 10 a.m. We do have time, though. Okay, good. So, I like to go to the terminal map, which is exactly what we are gonna do in a moment. When we loot the Vostok apartments. I like to be at the terminal Wednesday, chat, because we can actually see the snipers outside and everything else, you know? I mean, the snipers, the soldiers that are on top of the tanks and everything else, because they can actually shoot for a very long distance. And they can be... And they can be very accurate, you know, if they want to be. Thankfully, we do have 3 medkits just in case, chat. You never know when you're about to die, you know, in this game. And I guess in the real life as well, if you wanna. But anyway. Ooh. So it's kinda important to be ready. There's the mustard. Was this another RK-62? Not bad, actually. Okay, now he's saying something mean, okay? He's a bad boy at the moment, okay? Bad boy. Okay. He has to be in that apartment. Yes, he is. He's there, chat. He's climbing. He's climbing and going down the apartment complex. And as soon as he is atop of the stairs, or I guess, yeah. Look, yes. 10, chat. We killed all 10. Okay? We killed all 10. 10. Okay? It's the band 10 time. Chat, we need a sound effect when we actually kill all 10 of the enemies. Okay, chat? We can play Zigma Zigma Boys. You know that song? At some point it was very stuck in my head, okay? Okay. So now we're kinda chill while we're trying to loot Vostok. The reason why I say kinda chill, I believe, I'm not 100% sure, but I do believe it is actually possible for the BTR to spawn, which is essentially like an armored vehicle with a machine gun on top. I'm not 100% sure though, chat, but I do have a feeling it's possible. New club, welcome, man. I love your name. I also remember that I called you Nuklum instead of Nuklum. What's up, man? Hello. Guess the new chance to find a legendary item in special box. Considering, Lana, that I found the RK62M on the first box, I would say 1 in 100. 1 in 100. Say that I'm right. Thank you. But no, I don't know. 10%. That's amazing, Lana. Wow, Lana, thank you very much for actually telling me that. It makes sense. The special crates by themselves are already quite rare. Wow, that's such a relief, Lana. Thank you very much for actually telling me. That's actually amazing. 10% is very good. I can say either Nuklum or Nuklum. The both of them. Thank you, man. I would say correctly, okay? It's Nuklum in my mind, okay? With the O. That's amazing, Lana. Man. I know, Lana, that you did complete the hardcore challenge when it was more difficult by that, considering the what's it called, the changes that have occurred to the special crates. But I'm so excited for myself to actually start it, because I mean it will take a long time, especially for the IFX, right? But still, I can't wait to actually play and begin that run. It will take some time, I do know that for sure. It will not be easy nor quick, but I can't wait, man. Can't wait. %, yo. Let me no, actually, let's play that's where we have the OST chat. Let's play the Alive. Let's go down the list, chat. Caesar says, I must say, the player is an absolute tank in the game. Surviving a bullet from the BTR's 14.5mm key PVT is not impossible. Oh, well, yeah, essentially it's a cannon. It's a cannon on top of a gun, essentially, on top of a vehicle. 14.5mm, 1.5 centimeter. Crazy, man. Chat, what we are hearing at the moment is actually the soundtrack of the game. The soundtrack of the game is inside of the game itself. You can play it as a part of the cassette players. You can even see it at the bottom in the compatible items. Cassette OST is one of the items there. Which is one of the most interesting and best additions to any game, to be honest, to be completely honest, to any game ever. If you've ever played, and if you did, I'm so sorry. If you ever played WoW, you can remember that if you typed in the chat a very specific command, you would be actually able to listen. So in the WoW, whatever song there is in the game, like whatever song, in the entire game, by the way, as long as you typed in a command correctly, which plays the said song, and it will play like you're inside of that zone or that instance or that city or that, you know, in the exact same way, by the way. And you actually had a mod where let's clear the chamber as well, where essentially someone designed a simple but beautiful music player for the WoW game. That was my most important mod to have ever, because if you haven't ever heard about WoW music, WoW is World of Warcraft, of course, especially the old soundtracks, like for the first I mean old soundtracks for the first like 6 expansions. Those are some of the best music ever made, like in the history of the world. You know, it's just simple, beautiful, atmospheric, ambient, beautiful. Some are even ammo for oh no, it's something else. It's quite nice, you know, and most of them are quite relaxing, you know, especially if you're trying to grind something, do something, or in your house if you want to clean something and so on. It's quite nice, you know. The Pawn 89 says the one and only by Chesney Hawks is a fitting song. I don't know the song, but that's a fantastic name. Chesney Hawks. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, bro. You know, a little bit. The one and only. I probably know the song from some movie, though. It seems like it's a very what's it called? It's a very popular song, or like a known song from a movie or something, like the tune. I just happen to have no idea about it, you know. It is what it is. But yeah. So anyway, here in the game, of course, we do have the cassette player to listen to the soundtrack of the game. And exactly what we're doing. The only thing which is of course real, it uses up actually batteries. See, it says 82% at the moment. So I have to use my batteries to charge the cassette player, not my night vision goggles, which we do not have. No, the cassette player. Oh man, it is what it is, okay? We gotta do what we gotta do, okay? Actually, it's kinda becoming night quite quickly in the game. Let's go a bit quicker. So we arrive at the terminal at night. In the day. Whoop. I'll probably skip some of the cabinets, to be honest. I'm gonna do the zoom mode, okay? The only problem is, of course, the items can spawn on the ground. A special crate, chat. Okay, I believe it's the 5th one of the stream. Okay, chat. 10%, by the way. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's see. What's this? An SVD mag. We do need an SVD mag. We have only one. That's really good. Some more matches. That's always nice. Some more ammo. Look at this. 98% AK. Yoink. Not bad, chat. Actually, not bad. Good. And the G's. You would think at some point we will get the MVGs, but it doesn't happen too often, you know. It is what it is. Let's see the piece, okay. Shotgun ammo might be worth it, Caesar says. It's the most valuable ammo per unit, I believe. I believe you're also right. To be honest, Caesar, though, I haven't looted the shotgun ammo so far. There is still 5 of them. Like, it's quite nice to have it. The problem is the merchants are not there for me, so we'll actually grab so much money, essentially. Oh, actually, we already have a full stack of that ammo, so I will not take more. But this SVD mag is absolutely everything. The reason why we are not using the SVD at the moment, even though I believe we have 2 of them, is literally because we have only 1 mag for it. So let's remember the closed ones we haven't done. The closed ones we haven't done. Let's go hit up chat. Amazing, yo. Amazing. Oh yeah, and since the patch, the bodies can have the loot 75% of the time. Like, Ant is actually making like baller decisions, I'm gonna tell you, about the game, about the direction, everything else. Like, absolutely spot on choices for essentially everything. Literally everything, actually. Not most of, literally everything. Which is quite nice. When it comes to ammo, we have all the ammo. Chat. If I have to, if you find like a VSS or something, I will throw away the medkit. My soul literally hurts saying that, but we literally don't have room. Of course, we can always throw away the RK62, but let's not do it. It has 99%, right? It's not like the best gun or anything, but you should have it, you know? It's quite nice. The Pon89 says, I close it too. Sometimes the same doors are open when I return, and, and I hear the Russian shouting at me. Blah, 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 в границу, or something like that. Yeah, man. Crazy, man. Oh, chat, look. It's becoming foggy. Essentially, in the game, it's kind of like a blizzard. Essentially, it's like snowy, man. At the same, it's kind of foggy. It's quite nice. Of course, that happens only in the winter mode, of course. Makes sense. And it's actually fitting with the song that we're listening at the moment. Whoa, what's this? What's this? Okay, good. Not bad. Even more ammo. I mean, it is worth it, right? To take it. For example, instead of this one. Yeah, man. Let's have it, just in case, you know. Another SOS kit. This SOS kit seems like the one that's gonna go, you know. Okay. The reason why we want to loot all the cabinets and everything else actually is because we can find the keys inside of a legendary keys, chat, and we do need one of them for a quest and the other because it's cool. Yep, the new gun item, gum item. It only gives 10 mental. I'm not exactly sure what it's used for, but I guess we'll see over time. Over time. I would say that 100% is going to be used for some kind of a task at some point. But yeah. So that was Lost, chat, by the games. I like the road a lot, but now it's going to be rain instead of the road. So chat, if you're not sure what gun to use the RK95s or the RK62s. At some point I'll probably make an advanced video actually. For guns, for medical items and stuff like that. RK62 or RK95. Oh, the rain song is also very good, Chad. A little bit hopeful, a little bit sad. Ambiental music, I love it. Okay. We don't have that other ammo. Again, shotgun ammo. I should have actually listened to it, Caesar. Seems like over time we're gonna get a lot of it. Inverter is a very nice item if you still have problems with the quests. It's worth 6,000. Oh, wait. You can also stack the shotgun ammo to 300, right? I thought it was like 100 or something like that. If it's 300, that's crazy and amazing at the same time. Good. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Whoop. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Whoop. I won't eat the pears from the garbage, okay? I will take a slightly better armor though. And now it's the song which I do enjoy. It's called Road. Wow. You're completely right, Caesar. Like, amazingly spot on, actually, Caesar. It doesn't actually come in huge stacks, but every stack is like worth like 200, you know, bucks, you know. crazy, man. Okay. Come on, a special crate, okay? We are kinda due, chat, okay? It reminds me of something, chat, this song. The Witcher, maybe, or some survival song game, definitely. Caesar says, I don't know why, but I prefer to loot Vostok during the nighttime. Yeah, same. The Vostok apartments, I enjoy at night looting, of course. It's kinda calm, and the enemies are kinda less of a threat because they don't actually sniper you from across the map when they're on the rooftops. It's kinda safer, essentially, a little bit. Oh, grenade spawn. It's very interesting. Okay. It's very interesting. That's a rare spawn, chat. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit quicker at the moment. Caesar says, I just bring a bunch of melatonin and use them whenever it's day. The only sleeping item which we can safely use if we don't want to die in the winter mode is a sleeping bag. All the rest actually drain our the body temperature to 0. When we wake up, we are essentially almost dead, you know. We have to find some way to heat. Another SOS kit. Oof. Okay. Electronic energy powder. We had the water here, but I threw it away. Yeah, it's not needed. Chat, by the way, the energy drink is the best drink. Is the best food item, in my opinion, in the entire game. It gives 50 energy, which is, by the way, for energy, that's a lot. And it gives 100% hydration. Amazing item. Amazing item. The way that you make it is in the crafting system. Let me show you, chat, very quickly. Using the water, like the standard water, which actually takes a while to find. It's a rare item. And mixing the energy powder. You wait 5 seconds, and voila, you have the energy drink, chat. The Pawn 99 says in chat, you had a World War II helmet spawn on the same chair. That chair is kind of is kind of cracked in that loadout. It has amazing chances to spawn various kinds of guns, and somehow the guns get attached to the chair when they spawn or fall, or however the items spawn in the game. I'm not a modder or anything. I don't know too much, but they usually get stuck on the chair somehow, either behind the chair, on the chair, on the. That's amazing because you can find whatever there. That room also has quite often loot for the military. So that's why I guess you also found the helmet there. And we found the grenade. I believe in the same run we saw a Glock there in another apartment complex. So yeah. that room is kind of sick for items. I believe it only shows up twice in a apartment complex. Okay, chat. One more, and then the terminal, chat. Whoop. One more entrance out of 4 in the apartment complex. Hopefully we'll at least find one more special crate. Like, I'm addicted to special crates, chat. I'm literally addicted, yo. In the demo, like, for me it's kind of like legal gambling, though it's kind of fun, you know. It's not for money wasting. It's like amazing loot that you can get for the game, like fantastic ammo, fantastic guns that you actually get to use in the game and have fun with, you know. Night vision goggles, you know, scopes and everything else. I don't know, I love it. Only that says loot boxes. Essentially, yes. Essentially, yeah. It's kind of like the good version of FIFA, you know. A little bit, you know. Okay, chat. We are almost there, chat, to the terminal. Now, the terminal had a change. In fact, several changes. The first change is related to the special crates. Of course, they cannot have legendary items, and the terminal is one of 2 maps which have the special crates just natively. You don't have to have like an event on the map for that to happen. I believe this is it, chat, or one more. And it actually has more locations where the special crates can spawn on the terminal map. Yeah, chat, that's it. Okay, let's go to the hole. I have no idea how do you call this next location that we're gonna get. The hole, the tents where we're gonna hit up, and then to the terminal. Essentially in a minute and a half we are in the terminal. And it should still be day, which is nice for a while while we're there. For a while, that's not true. 6 for an hour. Oof. Okay. So the night in the game. Ooh, okay. The border zone hoodie, we already have it, but this is a very rare item, chat. The border zone hoodie. That's very nice, chat, by the way. And I'm just gonna say it is very nice, okay? And another helmet. Not bad. The night in the game actually begins at exactly 7 p.m. So it would say 19 here. And the day begins, so that's the hole. That was a very exactly upon 89. That was a very lucky spawn because the crates there not only had loot, but they had like fantastic loot as well. Like they were quote unquote full of loot, which is quite rare for containers of any kind to have, which is quite nice. And at the tents, actually, chat, here in the tents, I have a screenshot. I'm not sure how to show it to you. Let me see. Ah, yes, I can show it to you. Look, chat, I cannot actually zoom in. We found on stream next to the tents, we actually found two special crates spawn here. See? At the same time, by the way. Look at this. It's crazy. It's actually beautiful and crazy at the same time. So yeah. Let's see what's in the special crate. Please, night vision goggles, night vision goggles, night vision goggles. What's this? Not bad. Oh, P3 is 6 hour P3. That's why the gun looks so familiar to me. It's like one of the guns from like police games, you know, and stuff like that. Makes sense, man. Okay, chat. Whoop. Let's go, chat. And now it's time for us to go to, in my opinion, the best map in the game. Actually, I love the highway map, I like the outpost map, and I like the terminal. I mean, I like every single map. I love every map. I'm not even joking. I love the minefield. It's probably the most technical map. The minefield, which is kind of insane to talk about an FPS game, like a sandbox game, but here we are. But here we are, hello chat. It's a fantastic map, but the terminal, not only is it new, it's kind of insane. It's kind of vertical, and because of the verticality, and so listen, chat. Usually in these games you don't see a lot of verticality, which is kind of weird. Maybe some levels and something like that, but you don't usually, like, remember Stalker or something like that? Like what's the highest point in? Let's cover hand stamina before we do something dumb. One, chat. Good. But like in the Stalker games, the highest maybe point, besides of course like the end of the game or whatever, is maybe like the heap pile in the junkyard, right? For the people that actually play the game. I believe that that's like the tallest area in that game, which is not maybe like the tallest and you're not there for real, like for long or whatever. I don't know. So having something that's kind of tall, which you can climb and you can see the world around and the world can see you, by the way, it's quite nice. It feels quite nice, essentially. In no way, I just heard you say Outpost. I love Outpost, man. It's kind of fun. It's a fun map. In the day, in the night it's scary because the bandits can camp. In the night it's very scary, but in the day it's nice because you can kill so many of the bandits so quickly, you know? I know. I like it. I enjoy it, you know. The Pond 99 says stressful. The minefield is stressful. It is. I like the minefield because it's truly like technical in a way that you will move, in a way that you will approach the fights depending on which side you are going to and from. How much energy? 10 energy. So essentially it's like a much better juice essentially. Okay. Since it's 7 p.m. almost in the game, I will use my light very sparingly when I'm outside. Inside, it's fine, but outside, like here, it's very dangerous because the enemies at night can actually see you from a further range if you're next to a light source. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I didn't even hear the guy, chat. We literally almost died. If you don't understand what just happened, we literally just almost died, man. Crazy, man. If I walked there like this, I have nowhere to hide, chat. He would have shot me, I would be slow. He would have shot me again, I would be slow. He would shot me, and I'm dead. Crazy, man. So yeah, if you're like close to a candle, to a barrel that's on fire, of course, or whatever, they can actually see you, no? And the bright green laser doesn't count. Yes, exactly. The bright red laser doesn't count. That's actually true, chat. They don't actually see the lasers. They don't react to the lasers at the moment. A bandage. Wait, a narva. It's 43 though. Whoop. Alright. I heard someone very far away. I don't even know. Oh, chat, it's so dark for me. Chat, okay. It's time to increase the filter for you, chat. So I see it. How do I show this? I see it like this, okay, chat? So for me, it's still standard and normal. You see it with increased brightness. The reason why I do that in my streaming software is because some of you, like the night in the game is very dark. It can be very dark, and usually half of you are on cell phones or iPads and stuff like that, you know, like tablets, and you don't actually see that well on those devices. I'm scared, chat. I saw the guy there, right? Talking about the guy, chat, if I don't see it right now, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm blind. I mean, you know, this entire zone for me is completely dark, except some highlights like snow, you know? Yeah, someone is very far away there as well. It must have been the wind. Yeah. Let's be intelligent in the way that we approach this. Remember, these are soldiers in the game. It means that if they're close to you, they can open full automatic fire onto you. And in this game, when the enemy shoots you full automatic, every single bullet that they fire, and you saw how quickly the shots can be fired. Like every single shot can hit you, right? It's a single player game, you know, and you just die in like 0.2 seconds. So that's why, like before you even know that you're getting shot, you're already dead, right? It's that quick. And engaging them in a close range like this, of course you have something to do against that. You just don't allow them to get close to you, you know, essentially. Three, okay. Ooh. I'm not sure how that happened, but I don't want to question anything at the moment. If you approach them and they start shooting it, this is a new spawn, chat. It's a new spawn for a special crate, chat. Look. Below the tank, the tank of the truck, the cistern. I'm not sure the official name of this. Look at it. Crazy, man. Let's see. The first special crate from the terminal of the stream. 3, 2, 1. Not bad, actually. Helmet, always nice. We see it at the moment quite often, which is always good, by the way. The war chocolate is quite useful to sell. 350 euros in a single sell. And peace. Okay. Chat, we're gonna get the night vision goggles. I smell them, chat. I smell them across the map, chat. Ah, they smell like, you know, like rubber and plastic and new electronics, okay? Like a new PC, chat. That's exactly how they smell, okay? And of course, it's important which kind of guns the enemies use. The soldiers here, of course, use the AK-12. The AK-12, and the gun is extremely powerful. If I'm not mistaken, the AK-12 still does 40 damage in a hit. Essentially, without armor, you die in 3 shots, I believe. Let's try to hit up a little bit. Without armor, so you have 100 HP, the same as the enemies, by the way. If you don't have, and if they don't hit you in the head. Anyway, if you don't have armor, you die in 3 hits, and if someone is shooting, especially the soldier, in full automatic mode at you, you'll die very quickly, you know? Like, he can shoot like 12 shots, you know? So the guy saw the fire. And now he's mad. A special crate, chat. 3. No, actually, let's be safe. Double special crate, chat. Double rainbow all the way. I'll take a screenshot, okay? Good. Double special crates right next to each other. That's amazing, yo. Let's try to defeat that guy before he defeats us, okay? If we don't see him here... Oh, he's at the other location, okay? Okay, let's loot. 3, 2, 1. Leopard scope. Holy moly. If you don't know what just happened, chat, that scope is my favorite scope in the game, or one of my favorite scopes in the entire game. The leopard scope is the scope that you're seeing me use at the moment, literally right now. It's a very good scope. It has 3 levels: very far away, standard scope, and very close. Yeah, he's next to the building. Let's see this one. Ooh, 40 more shots actually, chat, for the SVD. I believe in the next round we'll actually use the SVD, chat. We have the ammo, we find the second mag for it, so we can actually exchange like hot swap mags if we actually have to. That's really good, by the way. And 40 more shots, like literally amazing things. But no night vision. Shh, chat. I'm trying to hear the footsteps there. No, he's kind of far, chat. He's kind of far. No, he's not. I need a fat tree, chat. No, he's somewhere over there, chat. Again, I'm sorry if I don't see it. It's like so obvious for you. I'm so sorry. Let's recover our hand stamina before we do something stupid. Like, I'm maybe rushing this map a little bit. Yes, look at that. This map is crazy, by the way. I don't see you, man. I literally don't see you, man. Okay, good. Ooh. That's 4. So the laser actually allows us to be quite more precise. Scopes, when it's night, they're actually very dark. Doesn't matter if it's this scope or the other scope. There's a voodoo scope or a hammer scope. There's like shows a bright spot on the enemy, which is amazing. And if I was a bit more patient, I would probably shoot him in the face, because with the laser you can actually do something like that, you know. So it's quite nice. Okay. Empty military crate. The pawn 89 cent at chat. He has experienced the full auto from the soldiers. The trees and rain drainage pipe saved you. Oh my god. And the both times it got you spooked. So exactly what the pawn said. The soldiers can literally be right next to you and shoot like 20 shots into a full out, like 15 shots. Very quickly though, like it's not even like a half a second, like it's incredibly just and you can just die. And the soldiers, the ones which we are now trying to fight, I'm spooked, chat. I'm gonna go back. Are known for actually doing that full auto stuff very often. Caesar said he just found the Santa's jacket. No way, man. I wonder if that will make the AI see the lasers in the future. I also wonder, how would that work, right? If they see your laser, what then? I'm not even sure, but yeah. I hope that something like that will happen. Also, chat, in these containers here, the shipping ones, you can actually find the oil filter, chat. If you still need the oil filter for the quest for trader in the village, he's very close to us, chat. Воздушный? Something air. Воздушный. Or something about the soul. I'm not 100% sure. I believe it's air though. Oh no, chat, he's not there. Oh no. I don't hear his footsteps as well. Oh my god. Oh. The reason, chat, why I got scared there so much is because he can literally at that point be anywhere. It means that he could have run, he could have went the other way, he could have done 50 other things, chat. Oh my god, I'm so happy that he wasn't there. Holy moly. The Paul 99 says he says something about here. Okay, okay. Makes sense. The fresh air of Vostok. I love the air in Vostok. See, we have no lights in Vostok at night. We are saving electricity. No electricity, no smoke. No smoke, no smell. You know? Amazing air, you know? It's true? It's actually true. No matter how you actually slice it, it's actually true. Yeah. So he's there somewhere, chat. I will deal with him in some other way. I'll go maybe around, you know? I just want to see the new spawns for the special crates. If you saw there, we actually found the special crates in two completely new locations, right? Like they actually spawned there, which is really, really, really good. Okay. Just in case, chat, you never know. Okay, so finally we are entering the terminal proper. So hold your butts, chat. We are going in, chat. Okay. So I forget on which side do the special crates spawn. So there is a specific side on which the special crates spawn on these. Oh wow, also this is close enough for them to see us, by the way, like the distance, so they can literally appear like it's a hill. Imagine if it's a hill, they see us, and if you're out in the open, we're kind of boned. Also, they usually don't speak too much at night, in my experience. So, let's climb one. Let's climb the one here and see what we can see. Before I step all the way up, I will try to hear footsteps on metal. I don't hear anything, which doesn't mean that he's not there. I just don't hear anything at the moment. This is also quite close. They can't see us at night. The reason why I'm going around is because of these medical army crates, chat. They're empty. Okay. So the special crates appear next to those sandbags, chat. Up top. We were not lucky at the moment for them to spawn on the ones which we see. Okay. No way. Ooh, okay. Headshot, baby. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's the 5th one. He had to be here in the middle, chat, and then he just took a left. Oh, special crate here, look. Okay, good. So let me... So, do you see how those sandbags are the same on this bunker or this tank? They're the same on that tank right there, right? And actually, that tank over there has the same sandbags. Look, there. I hope you see them, at least a little bit. That's the only location where, as far as we know at the moment, that the special crates can spawn on these on the tanks. So if you can actually see those sandbags, you will know if the tanks actually have a special crate or not. It actually works the same way for these 3 tanks, just turned around for 180 degrees, right? So in the way that you would see one left, you see one right here, you know? In the same way their left is going to be right for this one, and the same for the third one. It's quite nice to know that little small trick, like it's nothing major, nothing game breaking or anything, but it's quite nice to be like up to date. I mean, you know, to understand that that's happening, you know. We just changed the MP5 there. We did find a musket. It's quite rare, but at the moment, at the current iteration of the game, I don't enjoy it too much, as they say. Let's try to find more of the special crates. I do wonder where they can all spawn. Let's go also full automat. You never know. Also, the curvature of the tank is quite wide. It's quite not sharp, but yeah, the thing. And because that's the case, it means that once the soldier actually sees you, if you try to leave his area, it will take a long time for you to actually be invisible. So what I'm trying to say, that location is not safe when you're going around the map, essentially. Or I guess around this central path. The same as well, chat. These central containers can spawn oil filters, not samples. Oil filters. The oil filter is a item that's needed for the guy in the village, for the trader from the village. The oil sample, I'll show you that if you find it, is also spawns here, but not in the shipping containers, but around here, just randomly around here. You know, it's a large bronze container actually. Let me sketch a little bit. How big is the oil filter? Actually, it's quite small. It's the size of edge of the edge right here, like this small, like very small. It has black edges. It's a cylinder. It has black edges, and the central is kind of beige color. So it's not like the biggest item, you know, but it's not small, you know, as well. Since the patch actually, it will spawn in several more locations on the map, so it will probably we go stuck. So probably be able to actually find it more readily since the update. Though, do remember, the item is rare and it still has to spawn. Like it's not easy for it to spawn. Okay, no special crate. I do wonder if we can maybe see the special crate from this angle. I don't believe so. It would be there, like there, like actually. Can we see the special crate from here or something? I mean, of course we do. I don't know. There is someone there though. Okay. So in the bottom left corner, you'll actually see our body temperature is yellow. There's only a few locations here on the terminal map where we can actually hit up, and those are usually hotspots actually for the enemy. They also like those locations. We were at some of the locations before, but what I'm trying to say is we have to go back again there. And we just heard someone actually talk from that direction. Were we here? We had to be here, chat. Right? What? It said it wasn't empty. We checked it. It was empty. A toolbox though. So we'll slowly move towards these containers and shelters. What? Let's recover hand stamina. We literally have almost no hand stamina. Oh yeah, if you see the lumber like this, or you see even nails on the ground, the oil filter, I'm sorry, I'm kind of getting excited. The filter can actually spawn on the ground. The only place where the filter can spawn, as far as I know, is only on the ground. It cannot spawn in the containers, you know? It can only spawn on the ground. But again, if you see nails on the ground, instead of the nails, it could have been the filter, right? So keep your eyes open, you know? So the reason why we want the crates, the military crates, because they themselves have a chance, I believe it's 1% chance, I'm not 100% sure, to spawn the night vision goggles and the VSS. The VSS, of course, is a gun. You'll probably see it on the ground. Also, by the way, it can literally spawn on the ground. That's the reason why this game is so amazing. Incredibly powerful, valuable loot can literally spawn in some areas, like under a chair. We are in the Vostok apartments, right? It just spawns under a chair, or next to the bed, or he was literally turning towards us to absolutely blast her behind. Okay. God damn it, chat. Oh my god. That's crazy, chat. It's crazy, man. Okay. He hasn't made a single peep, chat. Not even the smallest peep. He would have hit the entire clip in that range, yeah. Absolute mega dump in my face, man. Holy moly, man. Of course, I was talking. Of course, he made sound and everything. Guarantee. I just didn't hear it because I was talking. I was getting excited about the map, about the game. I'm shaking a little bit, chat. Holy moly. Remember, if... Look at the top right, chat. There's a red skull. It's kind of scary if you think about it. The red skull actually means that this is the zone of permadeath. It means that if we die here, the save gets deleted automatically. Almost instantly, by the way. Holy moly. Okay. Let's go to the other, to there, see? The green containers. The green sheds, I guess. So anyway, what I was trying to say, of course, the items can spawn here as you expect, right? Like on the ground there, on top of a box even, and so on, like on top of a bench, behind the bench and everything. But literally everywhere on the ground, on every shelf, like everywhere, like it's not a...
Как меня все заебало.
Full auto mode. It's not like at a specific location, it's like...
Про капитана кто-нибудь слышал?
Yeah, the Capitan is Capitan, my Capitan, you know? I hate you. For now. 7. So... I don't hate the guy, okay? I like the guy, just he would have shot me, okay? I would be dead. True. But the game actually spawns stuff, like even around this truck. I will not be surprised if there's a spawn point around the truck and you just find like the night vision goggles right here, you know? Which just means that you have a lot of chances to actually get loot, which is something which I really love about this game. Let me show you the oil canisters if I can. I don't see them at night at the moment though. It's usually not so... Караулы. Is that the same guy? Oh. Okay. There's two guys. One is actually... Six. No, 7. That was 7. One is alerted. The guy that we shot at the moment is not alerted. There's one more guy that's a bit further away, which is alerted. I have no idea how that makes sense, but it... See? No, this is stupid. The guy's behind me. I see the guy. Oh my god. That was so dumb. So when you're doing an action like that... Ah, fuck, I missed. When you're doing an action like that in another inventory, you cannot leave that inventory until the action is done. You can leave your own inventory while you're eating or healing or whatever. Let's go hit up. But you cannot leave if you're inside of the another inventory, which we were there. You kind of have to rush towards the... Please don't shoot me, sir. Oh my god. So that's 8. For a fact, I do know that the barricades here can actually spawn items around them. Like helmets, guns, ammo, mags, and so on. Okay, chat, let's hit up. We're at literally 6%, 5% now. Let's just listen for just a second. I'm sorry. If there's someone around us. I don't hear anyone. Okay. Because the fire is actually loud. And when you're... Because we have to be next to the fire. If we cannot hear anyone as well. Because of the fire, it's better to first... listen and clear. and then to actually heat up if you can, if you have time and everything else, of course. So let me show you. So let's eat. So at the moment I'm inside of my own inventory, right? If I want to eat like the pineapples or the, let's eat the meat, okay? If I want to eat the meat, I can, and I can leave my inventory, right? It's eating, and I'm outside my inventory. But for example, if I'm trying to unload the ammo from this mag, for example, I cannot leave, right? Or load, of course. You know? Until it's done, and then I can leave. So what I did there was so risky, considering that we heard the soldier next to us. Anyway, I believe it's 8. I believe we killed 8. There's 2 more enemies on the map. But I believe that's it, right? We have looted everything. We don't have to kill everyone. Let them live, okay? They haven't shot at us. We don't have to shoot at them, you know? Okay, good. But you saw now how many of the crates are there. It's not bad, chat. It's really not bad. We found maybe 2 or 3 more than we usually would at the terminal than before. We actually found plenty of the batteries also, which is very nice. Chat. Let's go to the apartments. Let's loot the apartments at night a little bit. It's gonna happen, chat. We are gonna find the special crates, chat. And inside of them, we'll find the night vision goggles at some point. God damn, please. I wonder, I got the lag again in Vostok. I wonder why. Is the mod loader trying something to do? Some of the mods maybe printing something, doing something unusual. I'm not sure, but it's not that bad. It's completely manageable. Yeah, like it doesn't even matter what quality I am. It's fine. Okay. Let's drink a juice. We kind of have some very fun items here, chat. Oh, by the way, the reason why I turn off the light, like the barrels, because if at some point I need to use the same place again to heat up, I will have to enter its light range in order to come and heat up. Don't always know if there's an enemy behind the location, like behind the fire pit, behind the tents or whatever, which will shoot at me as soon as I'm in range of the light of the barrel. And since I don't have to I don't have to conserve the matches because I have like 200 of them, over 200 of them, it's better just to turn them off. Like it's much safer. Even though that's on, see chat? I don't hear anything though. So as far as I understand, this can be on by itself,
Капитана кто-нибудь слышал?
but someone, holy moly, but someone in the modding community said that the enemies themselves can turn on the lights,
Этот дурдом.
can light up the barrels. That was crazy, chat. That 100% happened, chat. The guy literally lit up that shit. 100%. Oh my god. That was scary, chat. Okay. Let's go to the radio tower. Another thing which I would like to do is actually I would like to... No, it's already gonna be daytime. So the most dangerous map in the game, it might be a surprise to some of you. It's actually the minefield. Now, the minefield by itself is already very scary and dangerous. Oh my god, we found a car rifle. 223 version, 80% durability like weapon condition. Oh my god, it's really good, chat. We just don't have... Man, I really want to take this, man. We have this one at home. It's just a bit broken. Oh, man. Okay, this way it is. But anyway, the minefield map is already by itself very dangerous. Special crate, chat. Actually. But when you enter the minefield zone from Vostok, as we are about to do when we leave Vostok, you will literally be surrounded by enemies. The enemies literally surround you, like they spawn around you. 3, 2, 1. MP7, not bad, chat. That would be a third MP7 though. Not necessarily what we want. NVG finally. We got a med kit. Listen, this crate is actually fantastic. Like it's I'm sorry, chat. It's actually an amazing crate. It's just not what we're looking for, you know? I'm very close to throwing away this med kit though. I don't need the MP7 though. We already have 2 of them with mags, with 4 mags or maybe 5 mags, with some ammo ready, with silencers and scopes. Like, it's fine. That's a bit crazy what I'm doing, but it's fine. So yeah, in the minefield map, you literally spawn surrounded by enemies. Of course, you're in the minefield, so you cannot go to a tree for cover, because literally a mine can be there, you know. Like, it's a crazy map. So what you have to do is to go on the road, which is very similar, just as like this, literally shoot out the mines that you see on the road. Whenever you shoot at a mine, all the enemies become alerted. Of course, they hear the explosion, right? Which means that when you do try to engage them, they will be already ready for you, you know? It's very scary, by the way. And trying to do so in the day is next to a suicide. Now, we will not leave the map right now. We will actually loot the Vostok area a bit more. We'll loot a little bit some of the apartments, and then we'll actually leave, okay? Alright. Caesar says the minefield is the most dangerous if you plan to loot it. Makes sense. But if you want to just pass through it, it's actually safer than most other maps. I can actually see that, yeah. If you are going... Oh my god. If you're going around the edge of the map or whatever, yeah. Why am I doing this, chat? Why? Shh. There is literally no reason to do what they just did. Literally. Anyway, that's two. Yeah, if you actually go around, so if you spawn in the minefield zone and you go where the yellow on the edge of the map where you see the yellow tape, yeah, I can see that actually being like much safer. Because it's kind of long, you know. The enemies only spawn on the one side of the map. Mostly, though. Not always, but mostly. But yeah, because I'm streaming and everything else, I kind of go towards the middle, right? Towards the road. I mean, the road that I'm actually taking is I'm taking the safest roads without mines, even though I have to shoot several mines on the way, like or more mines on the road to there, but still, of course, the enemies can see you from the watchtowers and everything else. It's kind of scary. The entire map is scary. But returning from Vostok through it is absolute craziness, especially in the day. In the daytime, of course, they can be on the watchtowers, but they can just blast you from everywhere, from a very long distance. They can literally surround you. It's one of the rare maps where I expect the enemies there actually surrounding me. I literally expect them to be around me. Like I have to. If I'm not, if that happens and I'm not ready for it, like I'm dead. And that happened, by the way, several times on stream before. In fact, chat, after in November of last year, in the demo, I have completed the Mosin Folly challenge, where I start the game with the Mosin. I can loot the map only once, so only once in the village, only once in the minefield, only once in the Vostok. I have to find enough ammo and loot in order to defeat every single enemy on the map, every single enemy in the village, every single enemy in the minefield, and every single enemy in the Vostok area. I can only use, I don't know why I'm drinking this, I can only use the Mosin. I cannot even use a pistol. And the challenge sounds silly, right? It just sounds, yeah, you just shoot a guy. The problem is the Mosin ammo is incredibly rare, or it was in the demo, especially if you're doing only once. You can loot the village area only once, you can loot the minefield only once, and stuff like that. Like you cannot leave and come back and stuff like that. And you have to kill everyone, and you have to destroy mines with the Mosin, by the way. And oh yeah, and because you're like shooting so slow, if you are in a life and death situation, which I was, I think, twice with the Mosin. In fact, I was several times before and I died. But in that specific run, you literally have a single shot to kill someone. You literally have a single shot. If not, they kill you. Stuff like that. Like it's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. And when I successfully, or we in the channel, successfully did a challenge, we took a victory lap around Vostok, meaning we looted literally every single thing in Vostok. And then when we tried to go back to the shelter, guess what? You go through the minefield. We spawned in the minefield. We were surrounded by 2 enemies, and by that time I had an AK of some sorts. I believe I had the RK-95 gun. Like, it's a very good gun with a scope and everything. By the time we were done with looting the Vostok apartments, right? It didn't matter, man. It literally didn't matter. I got surrounded by 2 people. I died in like 50 seconds on the map. I believe Karkani was there. No, it is what it is, man. And it is what it is. But the challenge itself, the most knowledge challenge, was successful. You actually have a clip of it on the Twitch channel. You have a clip of it, and I believe a highlight which lasts about 2 hours, where we tried to do the challenge and completed it. Or it was maybe 3 hours of a highlight. It's actually there on the Twitch channel, and it's gonna be there forever, right? It's a highlight, meaning it's gonna be saved forever, so you don't have to watch it now or something like that. If you want it, it's there, you know. But it's crazy, man. It's crazy how that map. I hear someone there though. It's crazy how the map, like, from 0 to 1,000, like, it becomes a 0 from 1,000. Remember, in the game, if you get hit, your aim jumps up very high, like this, and it takes time for you to adjust, and the enemy is always, like, even while it's shooting at you, it's moving. So, and when you get shot, you're slow. You're very slow. Like, you cannot, like, begin to walk, essentially. And we are actually finding a lot of batteries. That's very good, by the way. And something unique about the border guards and the soldiers is that they kind of shoot at you in such a way that they can always keep you stun locked, is what I call it, you know. They can always essentially keep you in that animation of you being very slow, you know. And they just pick, hit you again, and you cannot aim, you know. And from a distance, so that's if they do not full auto, right? If they full auto with their gun, you cannot do anything, you know. It just, you made a mistake 10 seconds before, 20 seconds before, and it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. And now you're like in a terrible location or a position, and it is what it is. I really want to take the lotion, just simply because we don't have it, you know. Let's throw away the tomatoes. Let's place the beer there. Let's place this here. Let's place the lotion there. Good. Okay. I'm so happy because of the changes with the special crates. Absolutely craziness. They actually feel so much better to open. Before I was kinda, I mean, it's amazing because we can find plates of armor and everything else, and scopes and silencers and magazines and ammo. Like, they were actually worth it to open always, of course. But now they actually... He saw me. They actually feel like a special crate strat, which is really good. Three. Okay, good. Ooh. Okay. Before we figure shot again, I'm just gonna leave, okay? Thank you very much. The rooftop, I mean. So the update so far was amazing. I'm debating actually going to the terminal again. I want to see at least 2 special crates, at the very least. Here in the what's it called? In the Vostok apartments. At least 2 more. What do we have that we can throw away? Juice? Maybe. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so there's another guy, but he's kind of far away, chat. He's talking about the captain and everything else. I do remember that I do have the filter on the OBS, right? But I believe it's still dark for you. Yeah, it's still dark for the stream. If we turn off the filter. Okay, so we stopped at the road. Let's go for Song of the Trailer. I'm not sure if you heard this song, chat. You probably did if you know about the game. It's one of the better songs that I heard this year, and it's not from a like an artist like on the radio or whatever. No, it's from this game. Of course, it's in Finnish, you know? Alright. So scary, Chad. I see the guy. Did you see the guy? He saw us. He also saw us. He got clamped, Chad. He got absolutely clamped. Did you see a shot like that ever? Good. Did you see such a shot ever, okay? Let me clip that clip, okay? Anyway. Caesar says, I wish that I've added a Vostok shelter. I love looting the apartments and the terminal, but taking 2 hours to clear the entire thing is a bit excessive. Yeah, it is. One of the ways that maybe it would be a bit quicker is if you somehow knew where these special crates actually spawned. Because realistically, you only need to loot like half of the Vostok apartments. Okay, the sun is coming up, chat. You only need to loot like half of the apartments before you have your bag full with loot, with food, with meds and so on. Of course the guy will shoot me. What? Oh, he's... Chat, I have no idea how he sees me, chat. He's somewhere there. I don't want to pick, chat. I don't want to have a sniper duel with the guy, man. Oh, man. What? Where? Okay. Five. Okay. Get me out of there. Try to get me out of there. Okay. There is a mod which adds a Vostok apartment shelter. I do hope, yeah, you're completely correct, Caesar. I do hope that in some new map, some new update, there's gonna be a location in the Vostok area. So you can actually see in the top left corner, right? It says apartments Vostok. Vostok is like a zone which can have up to 10 maps by the launch of the game. I believe that's the point. But one of the maps is called apartments. I hope, and another map is called the terminal in Vostok, right? So the Vostok zone. So maybe some of the locations will have it, but I don't believe. I don't know. Maybe, you know, some of the maps in the Vostok area. I'm not sure how that actually gels with the functions, with the story of the game. Remember, you're a guy that lives in Finland, and for some reason we don't know exactly why we are traveling to Vostok, right? The Vostok has, of course, you saw it, has become a... two mattresses, by the way. Has become a... two mattresses and melatonin. Someone really wanted to sleep, okay? Someone really wanted to sleep, okay? Anyway, there is a reason why we are going to Vostok, and it doesn't seem like that's our home or the location where we'll find shelter. I believe it's like a place where we go to do something and then we come back. But I don't mind. I would not mind. I wouldn't mind. But probably not, but I wouldn't mind. Yeah. Paul 99 says, I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. Probably only for the Area 5. Yeah. So for the ones that do not know about the game, so in the same way that I talked about the zones, right? There's the Vostok zone, which you can see at the top left corner. In the same way, you have two other zones. The border zone, which will also have 10 maps. At the moment, the only map which we have in the border zone is the minefield map. We talked about the minefield map a little bit. Ooh, a fishing rod, chat. I believe we have one and the tackle box and everything else in the village cabin, so we don't have to take it. But that's a very nice find, by the way. There's actually in the game chat, there's fishing, if you didn't know. Anyway, so yeah, the border zone is one of the zones, and the only map so far that we have it for the border zone is the minefield map. And there's one more zone, again with new 10 maps. It's called the Area 05. As far as I do understand, it's a zone that's real in Finland, Area 05. And it's the southeastern location of on the map of the country of Finland. And in the game it will also have 10 maps by the end. So far we have the village, the school, the highway, the outpost. So we already have 4 maps in that zone. Zone. So so we have the Vostok area, the border zone, and the Area 05. So far we only have shelters in the Area 05. Actually, we have many shelters in the Area 05, which is quite nice. It's kind of like your base. And to be honest, chat, it's kind of done very intelligently. The reason is because somehow, in some ways, like for most people, you will actually choose one location, which is your... Yeah, I knew. No. I knew it, chat. I felt something was wrong. That's why I didn't go on the rooftop like that quickly, you know? That's crazy, chat. Come on, man. I hate you. Okay, good. So the way it's done so far, because there's many shelters at the moment, let me tell you, there's 5 shelters, chat, at the moment in the game. Right? There's a 10 shelter, the attic shelter, the classroom shelter, the tent shelter, the bunker shelter. So there's already 5 shelters in the game with only 4 maps. Yeah, the highway doesn't have any shelters. That's interesting. Anyway, and it's done in such a way, especially when new maps will be added into the game, of course. It's done intelligently where you will probably choose a single shelter as your main shelter, right? That will actually build up. You will maybe place or the best guns and loot and everything like that. Oh my god, of course he ran away. I knew that he cannot shoot me, so he ran away. Okay. He'll probably come if I am patient enough. The problem is, chat, I'm not, so go. There he is. Oh my god. The same thing happened again. So yeah. So probably as the new maps will get added. Okay, good. 6. Okay, good. Yeah, we were there. As new maps get added, some of the shelters will have a much bigger and better meaning, right? Because I don't know, some of the maps will be closer to the shipyard map, or I don't know, you know, the docks or whatever, you know, and stuff like that. See how the item is hidden behind the chair. whatever item you want to imagine can be there. The night vision goggles, they're there in your game, you know. I love that about the game. I love that. Because it's not like an actual like spawn, like it's just like an area. It's like it feels like it's painted with a brush where the items can spawn, which is amazing because they can spawn wherever you feel like, on the shelves and everything else. And of course the items which actually spawn, which can spawn, are actually like all the best items in the game can literally be right here on the ground. There's nothing like stopping them, you know, which is so cool. It just, of course, incredibly rare, you know. Caesar says, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but I think the shaman trader coming with the wildlife. Oh my god, I can't wait for the wildlife update. The shaman trader, which are coming with the wildlife update, will actually be in the map all the way north, since the generalist talks about taking a road trip north, yeah, with a car or something, yeah. And he wants to give the shaman the kill you made for him. That's kind of screen, and it makes sense. Okay, so there will be a shaman trader that's going to be in the northern map. I wonder if you unlock the map by completing the task with the merchant in the village, and now you have like an access to a car with which you can go all the way to that location north. Maybe, you never know. By the way, chat, I haven't seen one special crate here. It's a bit cursed. Did I type in 6? 6. But yeah, when we leave the Vostok area, I can actually show you the map. At the moment, the map is not usable in the Vostok area, but there are also some question marks, which are maps where Anti, the solo dev, probably began work on, or at least has the idea where the maps will be and the importance. Oh, 81 Polaris. Or at least knows the importance of the map, or, you know. In the game and so on. So there's some maps which are simply just question marks. We don't know what they are, or at the moment. We could just guess. Because the map is actually the real map of the country of Finland. It's actually the real map of it. So we might guess like, this location is famous because it has lakes or something. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, but you know. So we can guess. Okay. Let's hear the sound of the gum, though. Chew. That's exactly how we chew gum, chat. Exactly. Okay. We have to heat up very soon. At the moment we are at 19%. When you are inside of the building, chat, when you're inside, you don't get so cold as when you're outside. In general, your body temperature drops much slower inside than outside. Yeah, we really haven't seen a special crate yet. It's quite interesting. but we have killed so far 6 enemies. Looting 2 apartments, chat. Not bad, eh? Let's go here, hit up, chat. I almost said heal. Full auto magic shot, man. I see the guy. 7, eh? That was very, very close. Oh no, he broke a helmet, chat. Headshot, chat. GG. Where from though, chat? Oh, behind us, chat. There it is. Seven. No, I'm not dying there, bro. No, chat. I am not dying here, man. 8. Nah, I'm good, man. Okay. We still have to hit up, chat, which is... God, our helmet got absolutely blasted in a single shot. But thankfully it was... We had a helmet. Now we don't have a helmet, chat. A helmet is 0. A helmet is 0, chat. We have it as a fashion show, you know? Let's go full auto, chat. And we have to hit up here. God damn it. Okay. We literally don't have a choice, chat. Let's recover hand stamina. There's 2 more guys somewhere. There's a special crate there. There's a special crate here. I will not look inside of the special crate until I'm around here. Full auto on the M4 and pray to God. Essentially, chat. Because we actually shot with several enemies, the enemies cannot be alerted and they can actually crouch. Can actually crouch toward the side. I've talked a little bit about the crouch and how silent it is, and that they actually have their gun up and everything else. It's essentially incredibly scary. %, chat. So 6, let me show you like this. 80, 81. It's slowly getting increased. That's the night one. Nine. We got the shot, chat. We got the shot. One more. Okay. Let's look inside. Let's go. Sleeping bag, not bad. Not for us, though. Get out. Unload the mags. Okay. RK magazine actually. You can go here in this gun actually. My bad. Okay. He said that he had something and then he opened the body and he has nothing, you know? So there's one more guy, chat. We killed 9. There can be only one more. That's how it functions essentially. Because we are now inside, which is very nice by the way. Actually, I will take the bandage. Oh, it was empty. And I will take like a maybe a painkiller or something and drink it. So we have 100% HP. We're at 99 at the moment. Okay. Chat. We found a full stack of 7.62 ammo, which is amazing because we can actually sell it for 3,500 euros, chat. I'm not sure if you'll do so, but I'm just happy that we can do it, you know? If you want to, need to. Okay. And let's play for our troubles a cassette song, okay? We still haven't looked at that crate. Sergey, which is a viewer on YouTube, I believe said that he found an item next to the special crate here in the player yard. So when we go loot that item, we can also look around and see what we find. Let's use this bandage, chat. So we're at 100%. Good. If you're wondering where the song is from, it's from the game's official soundtrack. It's called Winds. Let's go for that crate when the last guy is done. Okay. So, oh my God. Okay. Good. We found how many? 4 Narvas and 2 alarm clocks. Crazy. Where's the symphony? Here it is. me throw away this. Let me unload this. Oh, and very soon it seems like we'll have 2 stacks of the 5.45 ammo, and each is worth over 3,200 euros. Not bad, chat, not bad. Okay. Let me load this. Let me take this. Okay. So we're not quite lucky with the amount of special crates that we found here. Yet we have found the 2 which I wanted. I just want to kill the last one, like the last guy. Before we go the loot head, but the only way that I know for sure to find a guy, if he's close to us of course, is to go on top of the roof, which is gonna happen in the next stairwell. Alright. Medical cabinet. Okay. I am now going a little bit fast because technically we don't need any other items, right? We just need the special crates at the moment. Also, I would like to find it the last guy. Oh wow. Not bad. Okay. How about on this side? Any shooters? Any soldiers? Even more battery, chat. We're kind of getting lucky with the batteries, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind, of course. I don't mind, of course. They are gonna be very helpful by the time that we get the night vision goggles. Okay, if you're out there, please shoot at me. I can tank a bullet. We do have several medkits. I can tank a headshot, okay? Something that you can say only in video games. But I don't see him. Caesar says it's probably going to be a bit before we find him. The enemy is spawned inside the apartment buildings, yeah. So he's probably wandering somewhere inside one. That's true. But sometimes they can actually see us through the windows and everything. So I was hoping. I had hope. Okay, let's actually loot only one more stairwell. Loot that special crate on the playground there, and try to leave. We do have amazing loot, chat. This place is kind of creepy, chat. A little bit creepy, you know. It's also noon, which is kind of interesting at the moment. Okay. I'm so happy with the patches though. The updates to the special crates. Yes, we still need, of course, to loot many. I mean, not many, but we still have to loot what's it called, the special crates. Thank God, but it's 10% chance to find a legendary item. Chat, that's immense. I'm happy about that because it's not easy to find a special crate, and they should be kind of fun, you know. So that's nice. Like that's a very nice amount. It's not 0.1% as it was for the standard loot. It's 10%, right? It's what, 100 times more? Of course, there's plenty of the legendary items that can spawn, so it's not so easy to find the items that you really want, but still something, you know? Let's just look at the server, then we'll leave. Okay. I believe in here we only see it in the bathroom. Sometimes, of course. Here sometimes, okay. Let's go loot that special crate and be out, chat. I'm still scared. I'm still scared about that one guy, chat. He's somewhere, you know. He's probably somewhere waiting for us. He can be essentially at the moment anywhere and everywhere. A 100% Narva. Okay. Now we have 3 100% Narvas, chat. By the way. Okay. Full automatic. That's it, chat. Don't see much. RK95, AKN. A bit more ammo. Bandage, okay. This is actually quite a nice quite a special crate. You have a gun with 2 mags. Wow. You actually have a gun with 2 mags with some ammo inside, a bandage and a silencer. This is one of the better crates that we've ever seen, especially if you're new to looting Vostok, right? Because you find a gun with 2 mags, so you can reload the mags, right? So you have 2 mags now. You have some ammo inside of it, I believe 20 bullets, which is quite enough to kill at least a few of the enemies. And so on. And you have a silencer for the shotgun. The only thing which you haven't found in that box is the scope or sight. Okay, Caesar asks, just wondering, why do you use the Narva over the Polaris? So, the reason why I use the Narva is because it has a yellow light. When it's night in the game, oh yeah, just a second. Actually, it's fine. When it's night in the game, I turn on the filter on my streaming software where it increases the brightness. I think I heard a footstep there. Someone speak there. And because I increase the brightness at night, if I have the white light there, it's actually too bright. In fact, the Polaris is kind of too bright, even... Of course, it's subjective completely. Even if it's not for the stream, it's kind of too bright. I like using Polaris actually in the day. I like to use Polaris, and that's why I have it there actually. It's because I like to use the Polaris light in the day if I want to see something like mines and stuff like that, you know? Okay, let's go. The Polaris light is actually amazing. Of course, it's the best light in the game, but I like to use it during the day. So that's why I have it. The Pawn 89 says he's probably sneaky and crouching somewhere. God damn it. And Pawn, you're probably 3000% correct. Okay, we just heat it up. It's the day, chat. This is it. It's a make or break, chat. It's literally the make or break. Oh boy, chat. Okay. Everything loaded. Everything full auto. Okay. So if you don't know, chat, this is the most dangerous position to be now in the game. It's daytime, we will enter the minefield during daytime, and the enemies will literally surround us. We are gonna be in the minefield, meaning we cannot take cover because of the mines in the minefield. We have to stay on the road until we get to some location where we can take cover. I'm not sure how that cover looks like and functions, but I guess we'll see. And the enemies, of course, can be there. We're just there. On the watchtower. As soon as you shoot a mine, the enemies become alerted. See? The enemies become alerted as soon as you shoot a mine. He has a visual on me. What? I'm not even looking at the mine, chat. There's a guy right there somewhere. We're not safe here in this shed. I always like to climb upstairs, like up, like here. What the There's a guy somewhere here, man. I heard his voice line. Field rations. What? We already have one, so that's why I haven't taken it. But that's quite nice. He has an M4, which means he has ammo for us if we ever need it. Though we have a full... we have a full stack. So before we continue, I do like to kill at least one or two of them. So we actually probably help. Maybe. Of course, it's just luck. We get some breathing room. Because we have to walk on this road, chat. It's completely open. We cannot go to the sides nor anything else. We have to go literally on the middle of the road. I don't see anyone though. Oh my god. I heard a footstep, chat. He's climbing the watchtower, chat. He's climbing the watchtower. Go, 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 go. Don't loot. Don't. I have to loot. I have to loot. Okay, he has literally nothing. Okay, good. I'm not sure why he ran towards us though. He probably saw us from very far away, but he didn't shoot. And then he finally decided to go towards us. And that's what he did. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. If I don't see a mine, I'm so sorry, chat. Go, 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 go. Just in case, chat. Ooh, okay. If you see them by the camo, of course. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. We are not out of the woods, but the hardest is over. Remember, they can actually see us and run towards us. And I believe the BTR, the chopper, and so on can actually spawn on top of us. I mean, not on top of us, but can spawn on the map. So I guess the best idea is to leave the map. I really want to check for loot here, chat. Also want to heat up a little bit. So here, the dev actually added a barrel with which you can heat up. See? Before that was not there, but now there is. You can actually heat up, which is quite nice, chat. Before, you had to do the entire map without this barrel right here. Of course, as soon as you go forward and go towards the watchtowers, you no longer have access to the, to the fire. All right. Two stacks of ammo to sell. Not bad, Chad. One other thing on this side which we can do is we can drop down here, and this guy will sometimes have something, and sometimes loot will actually spawn here. And if you have a scope, you can actually look down the sights to see if something spawned. And we can go on the other side. Still kind of scary. Oh, when I first started playing the game, I actually stepped on 2 mines here, chat, on the map. I was literally looking with my eyes open for mines. I couldn't see them, not one, even though all the mines back then were actually spawned. They were not random. All the mines were spawned all the time. Now it's random. Where the mines will be located and everything else. Okay, that was kind of empty. And couldn't literally see them. And I convinced myself, because it's only a demo, the mines do not actually spawn on the map because it's only a demo and it's kind of brutal, and I don't know. And I literally stepped on the mine. I jumped from my seat, man. I just hit click. It was very loud. And thankfully I had a bandage to heal. I healed with 1 bandage and I was left with 1 more bandage. I went to that bunker right there that you now saw. Let's drink the soda. And I looted inside the bunker. I actually saw a mine outside. I shot at the mine. It exploded. And then, by the way, that's all on the stream. You can actually look at the stream. It's November. It's among the first streams ever that I did. Ever in my entire life. It's November of last year. One of the oldest live streams. Let me turn on the filter for you guys. It's almost 7 p.m., which means it's almost night. So by the way, the enemies can still actually see us until it's 7 p.m. from a very long distance. So what can happen is they can see us from a long distance. It hits 7 p.m. They lose sight of us, but they still are coming towards us to act like quickly to absolutely demolish. Like it can happen. Like it's a thing, you know. Here you'll find loot on the ground. Also on the walls, you'll find the medical cabinet. Not much at the moment there. It is what it is. Okay. Now it's what? 7 p.m. in the game. That's when night actually begins. And now it's officially nighttime. It means that the enemies cannot see you from very far away unless you have your light on or you're next to a light source. And it lasts until 5 a.m. So it's not long, it's 8 hours in the game. Okay. There's still some loot here to loot, you know? Chat. So at the moment we don't have the traders with us. They have left because they feel like it's dangerous. Wow, it's so dark in here. So look, chat. It's empty, see? Usually you have the gunsmith here yelling at you, but now you don't. Because we are at day 34, and at day 30, the traders actually leave area 5. We cannot buy ammo, we cannot buy food, we cannot buy meds, we cannot buy attachments, guns, sell our stuff, nothing. We have to play with what we have at the moment. Thankfully we have a lot. And they will come back in around 5 days in game time. Whoop. We haven't officially slept, I believe, in the game for like maybe 15 days or something. We haven't slept for a very long time. Thankfully, that's not a mechanic in the game where you have to sleep, because it were because if that was a mechanic, it would have been crazy, man. Trying to balance it out in some way, you know. Let me do this. Okay. So that's our actual guns. So let me show you a little bit what we have here. We have everything. We have the Car 21.223 variant. We also have the Car 21 308 variant. That's for me like the best gun possible, you know. Let me place 90 ammo. We actually have a lot of ammo of that. You can, in fact, buy even more of that as well. Oh, chat, we have the SVD. Oh, wow. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me place this RK62 somewhere. Such a funny looking gun. A little bit. Sure. It's fine there. Let me show you the SVD, chat. Oh, and batteries. Look how many batteries we actually have. I was always worried about the batteries, but look, we shouldn't worry, I mean. Okay. We also have a stack of SOS kits. Look at this, chat. That's a quite nice stack. And bandages, of course. At some point, I will take those bandages and I will actually place them in like a container. We have so much room here, and of course there. And of course we have bandages here and everything. But the coffee master, chat, we didn't actually have the coffee master until now. Now we can actually make coffee, chat. It's coffee time. I feel like I need a table somewhere here, you know? For now, let it be there. And for now, let this be here. Okay. And chat, here it is. The God damn it. The SVD. 69%. Nice. We have double mags for it. And look how much ammo we have. 258 bullet, chat. The reason why the gun is so special, I will show you immediately, is because it has 50 damage. It has 50 damage. It has level 4 penetration. So that's the same amount of damage as if you would use the Car 21 with the 308 ammo. The only... there's a few, of course, reasons why you would want to use the Car 21. First of all, it can go full automatic, right? It can shoot like an M4. Of course, it has the same damage as the SVD. It has the same pen level, so it kills enemies in 2 hits instead of 3, which is very nice, by the way, like in the body. And the car 21 can accept lasers. It can accept all silencers. It can accept all sights and everything else, right? So it's an actual absolutely cracked rifle, like really cracked. TSVD, of course, and of course it has 30 bullets in its mag. TSVD though cannot have a laser. Can have whatever sight I believe you want, including the Russian special ones. It has only 10 shots in the magazine, and of course it shoots only a shot by shot, you know. It's a semi-automatic, of course. Let me... But it's still a wonderful gun that we will use at some point in the game. Probably next time. Literally probably next stream. We do have the ammo. In fact, we probably have too much ammo. We have 250 bullets. We only need maybe to take like 50 bullets with us or something. And we finally found the second mag. So we can actually... Wait a minute. So you can actually use it like comfortably, you know. Whoop. Okay. Let me place the gun. So very soon, chat, we'll have access to weapon display panels. They are actually sold by the gunsmith. At the moment, they cost for us around 10,000 euros. They're very expensive, but all the loot here that you see there's actually a lot of stuff there, is for selling. We'll actually sell all of that loot. Let me place the mag though. At the moment it's going to be like that. And this is around, if I had to guess, including with all of this, it's around 25,000. So we can buy 2 weapon display cases and many other things, of course. Which will be amazing, because the way that the weapon display they're not cases, they are actually panels, work is that you literally you take a knife for an attachment or a mag, and you literally place it on the panel, and it gets stuck there, you know. Wherever you press the item on, it gets stuck. So you can have many weapons on there in angles and like angled and so on. Like, it's really actually good. Okay, this is the smaller scrammer knife. We have the larger one, the smaller one. In fact, we have one which is the larger one there. Quite nice. Oh yeah, we have so much. So stuff like this, like here, is for selling, you know. It's quite nice for now. Those walls cost 12 to 13,000. Crazy, yeah. It's a lot of money. I believe we have here like around 20,000. Maybe 30,000. So the way that, so at the moment I cannot actually show you because the gunsmith is not here. But you can see that we have 3 more tasks for the gunsmith, right? he starts with 300% tax. So what that means actually, chat, is that an item which costs 100 euros at the gunsmith would actually cost 400 euros. So the tax is in addition to the base cost of the item. And the gunsmith has 10 tasks. Every task that you complete, it reduces that tax by 30%. So at the beginning he has 300, you do one simple task, he now has a tax which is 270%. Then you do another task, it's 240%. It literally goes all the way to zero. So when you want to buy a thing for him, from him, if you have all the tasks done, the item will just cost the base cost of the item. At the moment, I believe those walls for the weapons for us cost around 12,000 at the moment. We have still 30, 60, 90% because we have 3 tasks remaining increase. So it's almost double of the price. I believe the standard price is maybe, I want to say like 6,000 or something, maybe 7,000. It's quite expensive actually, even on its own. But because of the tax, it's much more. I'm not sure exactly at the price, but I believe it's somewhere in the ballpark. If it's not, it is what it is, as I say. What else? The lotion. Oh yeah. Okay. The lotion and the balm. So that's something funny actually, chat. The balm and the lotion are the only items which treat a fire burn. If you don't treat a fire burn, every 5 seconds you take 1 piece of damage. It's quite it's quite bad, like it's strong, you know. But the only way to actually to get a burn is essentially to walk on fire at the moment, like to climb on top of a barrel and walk on it, or climb on top of a table and walk over a candle or something like that. But the only way to cure it is by using balm or lotion, which is by the way crazy. Oh, we also have the war chocolate to sell in like 5 in-game days. Okay. Just boxes. And a piece of gum, chat, is considered an item. America Purka. What? It says something there, chat. Look. It says something on them, chat. Look. It says America Purka. Spearmint. 12 xylitolipurcumia. What? Xylitolipurcumia. Xylitolipurcumia. Such a difficult word to say, man. That's crazy. Anyway, 12 gum in the back, okay, chat? And their beautiful guitar, which can actually go in our secondary slot. Chat. I love you all, chat. Today's stream was absolutely crazy and magical. We actually checked out the update for the game, which is absolutely crazy. Was among the first items that we found. In fact, the first item from the first special crate that we opened was actually the RK62M, another legendary rifle. Remember, we were searching for a VSS. We could have found the VSS yet again. We were not lucky. It was the RK62M, which means that it works. We can find everything else there. It was a fantastic stream, chat. Thank you very much for everyone that was here. The Jonathan John Johnson, Pogyu, thank you very much for the follow. Everyone here, thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube stream. There's so many likes on the YouTube stream. That's amazing. I would like somehow to say thank you to everyone that actually liked, because of course it makes a huge difference for the streamer and everyone else, of course, that watches and so on. But thank you very much, of course. And that should be it, chat. Tomorrow we also have a stream. We'll continue trying to find the VSS and the Night Vision 7. Also, another amazing thing about the patch is the performance seems to be better, to be increased and more stable. And hopefully some of the mods will also be updated and everything else, so we can maybe use some other mods, maybe for fonts and stuff like that. But we'll see, you know. It's not like the most important thing ever, you know. Let me turn off the streaming mode capture. It's too bright, as they say. Darv, thank you very much for actually being here. Thank you very much for chatting and everything else. Caesar, same as well. Pawn89, man. I love you always to be here. Karkani, as always. Think, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sergey, yeah, I do know that you come and go as you chill. Thank you, but thank you, Sergey, very much for actually being here. Chilling, asking questions, enjoying life, as they say. Thank you, everybody. Wherever you are, hopefully you're having a nice day, evening, good night, and chat. I love you all. Good night, and have a magical evening and everything else. Good night, and have a good one. And have a good one. I lost my boy chat. Help me. I love you all. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So tomorrow, in about 7.5 hours before the today's time, like the time right now, 7.5 hours, you take away. So like it's not from now, but oh my god, you look at the current time, you take away 7.5 hours. I'm sorry, and the stream will be on. So it's around 4 UTC, 4 p.m. UTC. Okay, I love you all. Goodbye and see you later.